Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Everything is a-okay. Whoops, that's my camera. Hold on. Ah. I'm back. There we go. Alrighty. I did make a promise. I made a promise to one of my dear viewers, one of the fans, Mr. Draft, Mr. Draft Key, who wanted me to play Fear and Hunger 2. Draft Keo 2. Maybe he'll stop by today. He'll be so happy. He'll just be so overjoyed. How's it going, Raccoon? What is happening here? Just playing. Just playing the game. I had one viewer who wanted me to play the game because he'd never seen it. So here I am playing the game. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Desktop audio. There we go. It's really good, this game. I agree. Somebody should make challenges runs of it. Somebody should speedrun this game. It's just so good. Let's see. Now, Mr. Draft wanted me to play Marina. We'll even name Marina Draft in his honor. Wait, hang on, what's up? What's going on? What do you mean what's going on? I'm confused. What do you mean you're confused? I'm playing the game. If you make a joke about me not talking lore, I'm going to start talking about lore. Why is my mic low? Testing, testing, testing. It's probably because your volume's down. My mic's not low. What are you on about? Oh yeah, it's always like this. You're in voice chat with Joe. Jelly Joe Nuts. That Joe? That Jelly Joe? Jelly Joe Balls. I'm telling them you said that. I'm telling them. I'm telling on you. Say hello to Joe for me. Oh no. Is this Massa mode? No. I'm just doing a regular playthrough. Because Draft has never seen the game. I'm judging you, Wayne. Draft! Draft, my friend. My friend Draft. How are you? Look at what I'm doing. You're judging me. Are you displeased, Draft? Are you displeased? First time, whoops. Hold on. I still have the tags from, from whatchamacallit? From Darkwood. Are you honoring the agreement? I am honoring the agreement. A wise guy, eh? I'm not a wise guy. I'm a nice guy. I am honoring. You can give me the lore as you go. I got you. What's the agreement? That I would play the game? I gotta get my reading voice out. I'm gonna be narrating. For Mr. Draft here. Mr. and or Mrs. It was supposed to happen 2 days ago. Okay, let's not get into schematics here, okay? We're here now. Let's not talk about the past, Draft. Let's not talk about the past. Let's not dwell on the past here. We're here now. Shouldn't we be happy about that? It took us a while, but we made it. It was a long journey. Doesn't that just make the end goal here even more valuable? The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You're not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You were born into the Church of Almer. For many generations, your lineage took part in the most wicked of rituals, only to appease gods of a forgotten age. The life of a dark priest is a cruel one, even if modern times overlook the most archaic and ancient rites. A dark priest's life begins and ends in full dedication to the older gods. There is no place for self in the church. Your mother had different plans for you. She didn't want you to go down the path that would befall to every firstborn son in the church. So when she finally let your father know of your birth, she told him a daughter was born to the household. You were dressed accordingly. Your distant and often absent father didn't get a wind of the original nature of things, or he just denied what was in front of his face. In either case, the subject was never brought up. As you grew a little bit older, you didn't question this either. Everything felt natural this way. Who cares? You grew up at the churchyard in the city of pre-evil. You started your religious studies at a fairly young age. You were given an option to choose which studies you would pursue, something completely unheard of if you had been a firstborn son of a dark priest. Okay, draft. These will be your choices here. It's your character, it'll be your choices. Are we gonna kill Karen? Maybe. Maybe. Who's to say? I can't tell you the future, draft. What are you gonna study, though? Occultism, alchemy, or blood magic? Someone said she does blood magic. She does on occasion do blood magic. Every now and again. Final answer, blood magic. Which is OP. It doesn't matter, draft. It doesn't matter. I'm such a god gamer. I could beat the game with either choice. I'll show you as much of the game as I can. Blood magic it is. You learned necromancy. You proved out to have great talent as an occultist, and slowly even the holy city of Vatican and their Ministry of Darkness heard about your feats. That's a weird sentence. You were offered a scholarship at the Vatican City to further educate yourself. You took the position without hesitation. Just the idea of getting away from your condescending and stuck-up father was enough to make the decision, not to mention the obvious benefits the Vatican City would have to offer. Your hometown wasn't exactly a bustling metropolis. Your mother was very proud of you. She always was. Your father, on the other hand, seemed jealous of you. Your father had always been antagonistic toward you in your pursuits. You were not sure if it had something to do with your origin, or if there was something else left unsaid. At the Ministry of Darkness, Vatican City, in the initiation ceremony, all the new students would have to choose an older god that they'd let inside them. Who did you choose? So we get to choose a god now, draft. We have Grogoroth the Destroyer, Sylvian the Creator, Jesus, the Trickster Moon God. Who's the hottest god? What kind of question is that, draft? What kind of question is that? Well, who's the hottest? I'm not. I don't know what to tell you, draft. I don't know what to tell you. This guy covers himself in the skin of people. This is like a pee-pee. Go with the tricky one. They're all gross looking, draft. They're all gross looking. Everything is going well with your studies until one day you got a letter from home. Salami. How's it going, Panda? It was written by your father. This was very strange. You didn't have any contact with him since your departure. The letter told that your mother had passed away. The words were cold and without sympathy. You're not very helpful for a lore master. The lore doesn't include me telling you who's the hottest. You tried calling your home, but the telephone exchange couldn't connect to any phone in the pre-Evilian area. You had a suspicion that your father had something to do with this. You had always been too obsessed with blood magic, and you had learned that there were too many rites that demanded the blood of your loved ones to work. There was no other way. We had to prepare for a trip back home, to pre-evil. How did you prepare for your travels? What did we get? Medical goods, a book, or food? Are we weird? Are we nerds? Or are we fat? What's the choice here, Draft? What's your call? What's the book do? It gives us a... I'm not asking you, panda. Talking to Senor Draft over here. It's his choice. I believe the book gives us a random, like, God book. New Karen content just dropped. Book it is. What promises? More challenges? Draft is new. He doesn't know what he's never seen like Fear and Hunger. He joined one day during the tail end of a stream, so he doesn't know much about Fear and Hunger. And I promised him I'd play it. How's it going, Critter? How long has it been? Feels like a lifetime since you left town. So what are we doing today? We're just playing the game. Just playing the game, showcasing stuff, answering questions if y'all have them. I'm assuming you're not an idiot and took necromancy. Currently making pizza. What toppings? How you doing, by the way, Dema? Normies play the game. I'll talk about lore. I'll talk about lore if people have questions. You want some gaming? We're gonna get to the gaming. We're gonna get to the gaming. Just a frozen pizza? I see. Nothing wrong with that. As for your question, Neo, Draft made all the decisions, but we did get necromancy. What are we talking here, Critter? Are we talking to Jornos? Too lazy to add stuff on top tonight. Somebody was watching us while we slept. I can power spike with one circle. I get my 3-item power spike. Is it weird I ate my peanut butter sandwich with the cheese instead of jelly? I've only eaten peanut butter like once. A friend gave me like a peanut butter Oreo. Whoa. Whoa, mama. It's a good run already, isn't it? Local market mystery frozen pizza special. The pepperoni is made out of humans. Oh, nice. The salmon snake rune or the human pepperoni? Blue vial, far less exciting. I have 2 knives. Salmon snake. Once made a pizza grilled cheese sandwich. It's been too long since I've had grilled cheese. Sounds like you'll die and lose it. No, me? Die? Perish the thought. Look, Draft, it's you. Currently working on a Balenciaga Fear and Hunger video. This is going too far, Neo. I'm gonna have to have an intervention for you in these Balenciaga videos. You. I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where do you think you ran off to? Did you understand the hurry we're in? Do I want to fight him? I can fight him. Get your paws off of me. I knew a kid who could like pop his eyeballs out of their sockets. There was 2 cheeseburgers sandwiched in between 2 supreme pizzas. My man has a Scooby-Doo sandwich. Marina can never win this fight. Baked. Unless you can pull a crit out of thin air. We can do it the hard way too. We'll see about that, Neil. We'll see about that. Swing. Ah. Oof. You trust I'm good enough at this game to not lose. You trusted incorrectly. Okay, Wayne. You suck. Tell me what the lore in losing here. Tell me. Don't call me a fuckboy. It's been many years since I've been called that. I've left that past behind me. So you dash around like a little jailbird without these chicken thighs of yours. The lore of losing is you try to unionize. This is your average Amazon warehouse. My legs. My legs. The salmon snake room didn't help at all. Ah. You've seen those hands before. I think I recognize those hands. Where have we seen those hands? Your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. No, I feel okay. You saw those hands on a job. A hand job to be exact. Ah, there you are. Mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. I can read. I have a 3rd grade reading level. Glad you pulled out from that nasty place. You're going deep into that rabbit hole. Show his goodwill. A master has mended your wounds and tatters this once. What a joy. Yippee! Now you're safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. Thank you. You mustn't forget our manners. You're welcome. Since our words cannot possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now let's just say that he is the delinquent one. Rur, the trickster moon god. And me, you can call me Percal. I am just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. You're the dreamer, he is the dream. The master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. Fuck that thing. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. Making it your bitch. That's the plan. I guess Draft has decided what ending we're going for. The festival of Termina is upon us. Who's that? It's a festival to give you, the humans, a peak to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. This must all be very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That's all you need to know for now. Whichever ending's best for Meherna. I'll gladly answer questions once you get there. But until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. Yum. It was all just a dream. We're A-okay. Whichever ending's best for Marina. There's not a lot of endings in the game right now. Maybe there will be one day. For now, we've only got 3. And they're all very general. I'm late. So late. The man with the checkered pants. What's going on out here? What's all the hubbub? The train left us all here, the outskirts of the city. The train personnel, everyone is gone. No explanations. I was being sarcastic. They call me Draft. Key. Middle name O2. Let's get acquainted with our victims. That's Olivia. There's August. Here's our favorite. This is your second Twitch account. Oh, there's a Draft 01. Got the password to your first. Karen Sawyer, a journalist on duty. Henrique. It was just Draft Key. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. He didn't call him a silly man this time. The weird moon dream. Everyone saw the same dream. The moon, the girl in a pink dress, the festival of Termina. It was all too real to pass off as just a dream. That pig, that Bremen pig. She's racist. Just the way I like them. Has one follower and you don't know who? I think you can check who your, well, if you had the login, you could check who the follower was. What Draft Key with me on Twitch? Daft Key? It's Daft Key. They stream Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Karen's the reason Osaka couldn't move into her community. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. Which intro did she call him queer? No, that's not it. You missed an R. I've seen it before, I just forgot which character it was. I think we're done here. As much as I like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way is the city? That was weird. I've never seen that happen. Look up, over the forest top. See the tower standing erect in the mist. The tower marks the center of pre-evil. Why does Dan? Why is it Dan explains this? Thinking about it now, the man who's never been to pre-evil. Watch your ears. Watch your ears. Monologue with the moon. Thinking about it now, why is Dan so like apathetic to going to the city? I feel like he's got the most reason to want to head into the city as soon as possible. He doesn't get into the city until like the second day. I got Panda Express. I'm a little hungry myself. Let's introduce ourselves to everybody. It's a Bella. Not everything's about you, Wayne. I'm just trying to relate here. Trying to make conversation. What's your story, Mystic Gentleman? Give me the lore. About what in particular? We're not exactly given a whole lot right now. This traditional wear for my kind. I'm a yellow mage. Would you look at that behind? You dead serious? If you keep that up, I'll come up with a better use for this wrench. How about making yourself useful? Maybe I will. Just wait and see, Ginger. Then he just turns to look at you. Are they talking about our butt? They're talking about Abella's butt. This one up here. Only one of us can win the game. What does the dream mean? The army experiment sounded reasonable. Grandpa Wayne is at it again with the lore dump. You want to get some ice cream at the store? I'm not just scaring away the hose anymore. I'm scaring away my grandkids now with the lore. Okay, Draft. So, a lot of these characters are playable. Everybody's come to this town for a different reason. Some people we don't know, some people we do know. We mostly know the playable characters' reasons. Marco's here on the run because he killed somebody. Dan is looking to like find out what happened to his wife and like father-in-law. Bella's a secret spy meeting up with her leader. Wait, this honey walnut shrimp is sticky. Unsticky my hand. Why are you grabbing honey walnut shrimp with your hand? Go get a fork. Osa's here because his master told him to come here. Olivia's here to look for her sister. August is here to kill a guy from the first game. Forks are women. Forks are women. For women. The chopsticks. Or use a spoon. You have many options in the modern world. Vodka and meat pie. My favorite. Even more vodka and meat pie. Bremen gas mask. I am just drowning in it. Gonna be a good run. Didn't spend all my life developing man hands to not use them. Then why are you complaining about them being sticky? This is a side effect of having man hands and using them. You have to accept it. You have to live with it. Or are you not man enough? Unstick them, bro. Give them here. I'll lick them clean. If I go right, is Tanaka still gonna be at the house over there? That's a true homie. I got you. Let me not take the risk. Let me go kill Tanaka now. Okay, draft. We've been pulled into this situation. Got some on my toes too. Say less, my friend. So the first game was a survival horror game, and the second game is actually a battle royale. This game needs a nude mod. You and your nude mods. You and your nude mods. I got a notification popped up. Okay, there we go. You said you wanted to make the moon our bitch. This is the only way, draft. This is the only way. Prepared to answer violence with violence. There's no need for that, my friend. There's no need for that. We're civilized people. Let's act like it. You're right. I had a weird lore question. Raccoon directed me here. What's up? Lay it on me, my friend. This better not get us the bad ending. No such thing. Lower your guard, you fool. Why do Sylvian circles not let Olivia walk? Okay, so... How's it going, Tantio? Don't point that water gun at me. As far as we're aware, Sylvian circles simply do not heal any sort of damage that are present before the festival. Personally, I believe this is because Magic in Fear and Hunger universe isn't actually very potent unless it's used outside of magical areas. We don't hear about any marriages or the like outside of places like the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger or pre-evil after it's been like Termina festivaled. Robert Travis Scott. Shocked at going unrecognized in Japan and busy. I've seen that video. It doesn't heal birth defects. No, because it doesn't heal Dan's eye either. That's the thing. So what I believe is that magic simply isn't very potent. Like you would think magic is very potent, but the only examples we ever see of it are like within magical places. The Dungeons of Fear and Hunger are like said to be like very close to the gods. The Festival of Termina is like overseen by Rur. And even whatchamacallit, Sergal? Sergal says that the Festival of Termina is weird because it's bringing back dead deities. Magic is just very destructive. These otherworldly powers ain't shit. Because if you think about it, you would think Dan would be some renowned doctor. Seeing as he has like healing whispers, he can literally just like whisper and heal people's wounds. And this is a teachable skill. He gets taught this by like his father-in-law. But like nobody recognizes Dan. Nobody talks about like any sort of treatment. Even when like you take him to like the dying man by the Sylvian statue. But he would lose his mind. Healing ASMR? Yeah, there's healing ASMR. It's canon. But he would lose his mind. No, he learned Sylvian magic from his parents. Oh yeah, you're right. That's my bad. Thank you for the correction there. Fact of the matter is, though, I just don't believe magic is very potent during like regular times. Does this make you the lore guy now? Yep, you've taken my title. You've taken the title. You can have the keys to the channel. I'll move everything out by next week. I need to go find a dead body. A particular dead body, not just any dead body will do. Wait, my nipples are stolen. Send hope. I'll send my best men. Sylvian Circle. He is the sticker lore guy. Oh, why did you have to do this? Why did you do this? Why must you do this to me? Yeah, but I don't believe magic is very potent outside of these special situations. Bro, where are your teammates? Nobody wants to be my friend. We don't exactly hear about marriages in lore outside of the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger. Yes, sir, if you get bodied, I'm not gonna get bodied. And if it was possible for like anybody to just draw a Sylvian Circle and cure themselves of all like illnesses and like wounds, everybody would be doing it. The only times we see magic that are evidenced to have existed before the Termina Festival are the Blood Priests or the Dark Priests. Who have been alive for a very long time. Even before the Termina, I keep saying the Termina Festival. But even then, we see that they have to make like copious amounts of like blood sacrifices. There are also the Yellow Mages. We don't see them like cast any magic outside of like places though. At the Link Festival. They cast hurting constantly. Let's think about when we see Yellow Mages cast hurting. The one time we see them do it, Osa is in the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger. You would think if that's a thing people could do constantly, they would be doing that instead of like shooting each other. Like, I feel like if the world governments were like... If one guy could just go around with his mind blasting people's limbs off, I feel like the government would know. And they'd be like, can you teach us to do that so we can kill people better? Did you necromancy that guy? I did necromancy that guy. He's my friend now. It's you. It's me. Don't be a bore, she says. I have to heal, lady. Pinky. What is? Do I even have it good enough? I guess that's gonna have to do. Okay, lady. Hey, but why are you being so sassy with me? We already introduced ourselves. We met at the train. You will die now. I'm sorry. This is how it has to be. Okay, I might actually die here. I might actually die here. This is a serious fight. No, don't hit me. Why are you killing her? No place Fear and Hunger anymore. I mean, hey, how's it going? You crazy. You hit yourself. Oh, it's over. It's over, isn't it? Oh, Master Ninja. Nice review. You're doing fucking shit, Wayne. You said you wanted to see the moon. I'm taking you to see the moon. Everyone dies, please. No, nobody dies. Except for Abella. Couldn't you have done that earlier? You said you wanted the good ending. That poor Abelusi. There's no such thing as a good ending, Draft. Necromancy here. Everyone dies, just not on screen. The soul's too corrupted and frail to be summoned back to the body. The necromancy failed. Good ending, you don't start a new game. Exactly. One for me. And one for you. Let's get going. Sounds like Undertale. It's just like Undertale. Oh, I gotta give him a meat pie, I guess. I guess he can have my meat pie. You're just gonna keep killing all the hot bitches? Yes. Listen, this is the only ending where I live. This is the happiest ending we're gonna get. In fact, yeah, the ending I'm going for is the good ending if you think about it. Because at least one person lives. At least I live. Kill Karen 2 then? I'll get to it. Maybe just not now. Give me some time. I gotta mentally prepare myself to kill my wife. Are we out of healing? We are. Kill that wheelchair girl real quick. You got 3 days. I do have 3 days. I've got time. Maito. Don't want to go through there. But yeah, there's just no real evidence that that magic works outside of these like very weird circumstances that the games take place in. If they do work, it's more than likely it just takes like, ooh, soul song, a whole lot more preparation than we see in game. Like maybe Sylvian circles do work, like outside of the Termina festival, but they just require like a lot more like offerings or rituals, and it's only because like we're in pre-evil during the Termina festival that they work so easily, because there's just like magic in the air or whatever, you know. We're under very magical circumstances right now. Combat manual. Did I? Oh, I didn't pick up the combat manual. I didn't pick up the combat manual or the map. So I just got the combat manual off of a bookcase drop. I lost one of my book drops, the combat manual. Foolishness. Foolishness on my part. Let me go pick that up. I didn't pick it up because I wanted to talk to Caligula too and then forgot to do that as well. I'm fucking things up on purpose. It's just been a while since I played. We are going for the best possible ending for our character though. There's a best possible ending for like the group and the best possible ending for you. Been a while, you're the lore guy. Been a while since I did a full playthrough though. Whenever I open up the game, I'm usually just like reading through item descriptions or books. Come on, Master Ninja, you have to go. The game I've really been like playing a whole lot right now is Fear and Hunger 1. Just because there's a lot of like dialogue that like nobody's like gotten or like recorded yet. I could. Fear and hungering? Yes, that is what we are doing today. Answering lore questions and all that. If anybody has them. But for the most part, just doing some fear and hungering. Casual fear and hungering, not ranked fear and hungering. Why you like one so much? I just like the atmosphere better. He's got no cute girl. It's the biggest question. Why are you playing Fear and Hunger? I promise Draft. Draft is new. Draft is new. They don't know anything about Fear and Hunger. They joined during like the end of one of my Fear and Hunger streams. And I promised them I'd play it more. Is there still stuff to find in Fear and Hunger 1? No, it's just like little bits and pieces of dialogue that like nobody's gotten like recorded as far as I know. It's not that people haven't seen them, it's just that they haven't been recorded yet. But that hold like lore relevance. Like the Nazrama's conversation in like his first lab. Did you kill the houseplant yet? Not yet. I'm hearing I have a Snickers Blizzard. I've never had a Blizzard. I'd like to one day. How is it? Fear and Hunger's the GOAT? It is. I'm so surprised you're playing this game, Wayne. In more ways than one. Houseplant is alive, I'm gone. Listen, they're not living for long. Are you a fake lore master? I am not. People leave. Hey, good. Draft could tell you. I'm sure he could. You're pretty thick. Us North Carolinians know a thing or two about thick milkshakes. So thick, you ask for a spoon to eat them. If you know, you know. Those cookout milkshakes are a bit rough sometimes. Not easy on the teeth. Did I kill Karen now? I have a lot of healing, so I really don't want to. You know shit. You guys drive Priuses. I drive an Acura TSX 2006. An old car. It gets the job done. I was promised war crimes on Discord. You were. I saw. I'm gonna mutilate people's corpses. Does that count? What's a war crime? List some war crimes. Sounds like Hagrid made them. Ah. Marin about to behead people. Once she gets a bone saw. Oh, I have a chameleon one, never mind. Oh, bunga it is. Honestly, I'm just gonna guard till like 3 rev and let Ninja like go for headshots. Ah. Wayne killing the wife. I'm doing this because I love her. She won't have to suffer anymore after this. Oh my god. He's killing his own main. Ninja. Ninja. He lives. He really is Wayne X Karen. Marina best girl. We'll agree to disagree. Necro her. Literally proved it. I would kill Marina if I could. Give me gun. Thank you. It's gonna be the same answer for all of them, Draft. The soul is too corrupted and frail. That's dumb. It is what it is. It'd be cool if it worked. Because their soul now belongs to you or something like that. That is also true. We have our soul, so we can't put it back. It was one of Voldshort's old bodies. Voldshort. Loop, 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 loop. I think the second game suffers from what most horror game sequels suffer from, which is just the game getting way more actiony. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it. What's this guy doing? Ah. But I'm sure we've all seen it. Horror games go from like horror games to sequels in 1 or 2 sequels. Horror games go from horror games to action games. Less complaining, more loring. I'm talking about the state of the game. Did this guy give me enough room to like run around him? He was questioning life as a moon scorched. He gave me a cloth fragment. Out of the way. All these people we see here are contestants from the last Termina festival. Or the first Termina festival that happened here, at least. Two ways the Termina festival ends. Either there's a winner or there's not. If there's a winner, and they, if there's a winner and they're worthy, they get to, be sacrificed for the sulfur god. If they're not worthy, they get killed by Perkel. And if there's not a winner, all the contestants that lived get turned into moon scorched. Or they get moon scorched. That's why the villagers are so messed up, because they're the ones who lived. Worthy of winning my balls on their chin. The characters are special, though. They have special moon scorched forms. Look, 2 more friends. That's pleasant. This is Pantio. Oh, good job. Look at them doing work. Bounce off his head. Bring him back. Your goofy Avenger squad grows. And this will be careless. Look at all my friends. They're afraid of ghosts. I'll protect them from the ghosts. You're not, gang. You got a rifle. I don't think we'll be using it too much. Any good books? Book of Enlightenment. That's pretty alright. Ulmer. I like that. Are you proud of me? You sent me lore. I sent lore to a lore master. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sending a paper into a book? What are you talking about? What did you send me? Oh, Master Ninja? I hope they were pleased with the answer. There's just no evidence of magic existing in a very efficient state outside of these extraneous magical circumstances. Bro's barely even given any lore. You're not exactly asking. The problem with knowing about lore is that it all starts to seem obvious to you. I'm like, yeah, I know the lore of this place. It's obvious because I know about it. Then people ask, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably something I should explain because it's not like common sense. Explain everything that's happening. We are here because our mother died. We have come to this town, our hometown. Go talk to our father and see what happened to our mother. Well, we came here on the train. We had a weird nightmare. Explain what that guy was doing. Hold on, let me get this loot. You just cut me off in the middle of explaining everything that's happening. That guy was a priest. He was worshipping older gods. Explain the coin flip. Fate is decided by the gods. The gods flip the mortals' fate on coins. That's a Goblin Slayer moment. I guess Grogroth is considered maybe some sort of luck god. Because he's on both sides of the coin. His symbol is tails. His face is heads. I guess Grogroth might be considered some sort of luck god. Along with being like the destruction god. He's on the coin. The coin isn't the currency. It's not currency though, as far as we know. Challenge. You can only kill priests by attacking their head. Only attacking their heads and only head. Not run away from them once you get into a fight with them. It's only heads and only human after all. The only exception here is Father Hugo, since he's not a priest but a Hugo. What? It's not a question. Also, why? Explain how much the coin is worth. Wait, what? What? I guess these guys are worth keeping alive for now. Have nefarious intentions with a lot of you. That challenge and it took 10 points from me? No, it didn't. Because I don't even have challenges up right now. You're a fibber. You're fibbing right now. There's no challenge redeem. Not anymore. Oh, I got scammed. If I go look at the history of redeems and it says that you redeemed for challenge for 10k, I'll refund you. After stream. Make your zombies kiss. That's not a question. Give me this. Give me this. Bruh. All you have to do is add a question mark to the end of these sentences. But you're so rude. You're not asking me if I could please make my zombies kiss. You're telling me to make them kiss. What if they don't want to kiss, huh? Ever think about that? Who raised you? You're not skilled enough, that's why you can't. It's a skill issue, is that what you're telling me? Why must you do this? Why must you set up a bear trap? Don't stun me. Thank you. Where's Samari? How do you know about Samari? Kill her too? We'll get to it. Don't worry. Believe me. She won't live. None will leave alive. Save for us. Oh, I could have just gone for the head. Go get it. Nice. I can start chopping off heads now. Killing civilians is a war crime, right? Whoa. Chill yourself. Before I kill yourself. What's the head do? I can sacrifice the heads to get soul stones to unlock skills. So it's very recommended that you fight people. Do ghouls die of infections? I can just cut off their limbs, actually. I need it. Wait, collecting the infinity stones? We are. We are collecting the infinity stones. Who's losing an arm? Auntie, I'm sorry to say. No more left arm for you. Hope you weren't a lefty. I was until I took a bone saw to the shoulder. Oh, did you get infected again, or was that... Did I just cut off the wrong arm? What happened? Wait, did that not cure your... Hope you weren't a righty either. That looks like there's a thriller dancing. Mistakes were made. You're still infected. Okay, that wasn't my fault then. That just wasn't my fault. The gods cursed you. The infection already spread past your arms, I guess. There was no saving you, I'm sorry to say. At least take my head with you. You're still here with us, don't worry. You're not dead yet. I'm gonna gaslight. What is that? Can't hear you. Could you repeat that for me one more time? You fell for it, fool. This is so funny. Cough, cough, and then he dies. And I get 3 shillings. Give me your pig head. Eesh. Necro him? He doesn't have a head. You can only necromancy the soldier guys and the sickle guys. I don't make the rules. Don't get mad at me. That's just how it is, draft. That's just how it is. Let's go do the rest of this, and we can go get a Bella's head. You're trash at necromancy? Nuh-uh. Yippee. He's trash at healing? No, I'm great at healing. I don't need to heal right now. Needles is still down here, right? I guess we can take care of Needles. Antio is starting to feel hungry. Careless too. Oh, I can feed Tantio his own arms. Efficiency. This game needs multiple outfits. I think the only person with multiple outfits is Bella. She has her like casual clothes and her work clothes. Can I kill you right now? How much? I can probably kill you right now. Have at thee. At least I didn't put my foot in my mouth. Everyone needs a sexy outfit. Do they though? Please don't go for his arms, he's gonna start blasting. Okay, I just have to rely on them. Oh, 125 crit on the head. I think we're basically dead, honestly. He's not blinded. If he goes for me, he's gonna hit me. And I'm poisoned now. I'm taking passive damage. I'm the lore master, not the gameplay master. How much HP does his head have? They've done like what? Like 200 now? I think he had 500. That HP. There goes Ninja. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. Nothing's hitting him. I believe in the dream. Needles is using a flail made of trash needles. Steel mid counter to fight trash with trash. You can do it. Sí se puede. You speak Spanish when I'm Mexican. Oh, get 'em, lads. Well, but this is not the end for us. Feel an injection needle on your neck. Head hurts. Your body feels a little slow as it's recovering from paralysis. He's a gringo. He learned Spanish to fake it. You know a ton of Mexicans who can't speak Spanish? That's a little sad. I don't know if I'm going to teach my kid Spanish. I don't think I'm good enough to teach like a kid Spanish. What's going on here? You're going to like this draft. You had a massive orgasm and passed out. It all worked out in the end. Bold of you to assume you'll have kids. Needles opened his own femboy hooters. Me having kids in this economy? Pipe dream. What's the point of that? You had a massive orgasm. Does there need to be more of a point? Lore? More than likely, needles paralyzed you, drugged you, and then touched up on you. That is the general consensus of what happens there. The point is, needles is an awesome way. We'll have our revenge. Why did the red ghost rape us? People think that's needles. That's how the characters see needles when they're under the effects of the drugs. So he date raped you. He gave you, oh, that was almost bad. You mean taped us? He did. He taped you. Is by far the worst Ghostbusters movie ever. You lost on purpose. I didn't lose on purpose. I used the coin and everything. All my friends are dead. We'll have a rematch. I'll avenge my friends. I'll go back for you guys. I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you, Tantio. Ninja. Careless. Your will live on through me. I'll get him back for you. Ninja died, or are we talking about his career? Oh, Ninja. Is he still over there? He took your bodies. What did he do to you? What did he do with your bodies? Moment of silence. Now we go find some food. Ah, I just gave you guys armor too. I guess it was my worst armor, so it doesn't really matter. It's about the principle, you know? I don't get that equipment back. You're gonna lose and have another massive orgasm? No, he'll actually kill me this time. It's for reals. Winner takes all. I didn't know anyone could do this badly with the best character in the game. I'm full of surprises, Neo. I'm full of surprises. What you don't know is we're enjoying some food on a different train, leaving the village behind. No, you guys wouldn't leave me like that, would you? You wouldn't abandon me. I treated you guys so well. I cut off both your arms to try and save you from infection. It didn't work, but I tried. You wouldn't leave me behind, would you, Tanzio? Wait a minute, where's Bella? Was her corpse not over there? Dead. New friend. Did I forget to grab the key? Okay, cool. Imagine. Imagine if I just lost the key if I did that. You had no arms to give. Stealth. I'm slipping right by under their noses. You remember the super ghouls I made on my Olivia run? I do. I do remember the super ghouls. Then do that. That won't be necessary. I plan to nuke everything from orbit. Once I get a few soul stones. No tanking necessary. Could've gotten the chest up there actually. Hold on. I have Salmon Snake Rune and that's all the tanking I need. Pav fans are in shambles when he starts hitting on a kid. Got one key. What's my plan to get into the city? Where's Neo? Did he have enough with me and he left? Neo's sick of me, so he's gone. Neo left. Of his own volition. He didn't die, he just left. I'll unlock one padlock. Never mind. I thought I could do it one at a time. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I don't want to fight Olivia. Olivia's always scary to fight. If I don't one-shot her, she's gonna throw like pixie dust at me. You're afraid of a woman in a wheelchair? She has pixie dust. You're so afraid you left my party before we even got to fight her. What did it even match for you, a baby? We were talking about this a few streams ago. What's the biggest animal you think you could like take on in a fight one-on-one? I said I think I could fight a horse. I think I could fight a horse. One of my friends said a baby bear. Throws anti-elephant dust on Wayne. It was super effective. Let's not start again with you, Draft. I don't really want to fight Marco. Not before I fight Osa. No reason to fight him before then. I'll set up all my portals right now. Just for ease of access. Why is anti-elephant dust super effective on me? I'm not an elephant. It says rat poison, not human poison. You don't see any, so it must work. You're right. How'd you even take the horse? The horses are dumb, and they've got like how is a horse gonna kill me? Like, if the horse is angry and it wants to kill me, how is it gonna kill me? It's gonna like run at me. It's gonna try and trample me, kick me. If it's behind me, I'd be afraid. Or if I'm behind it, trampled to dead. I just think a horse is like too stupid. Gonna eat all my Takis. I haven't like gone to get snacks in like 4 weeks. Because I was like at the hospital. And then the week after the hospital, like I didn't want to like buy snacks. You dead, canned horse. After that, I just like was too lazy to stop by. And now my car's like kind of not working. So I don't want to like try and drive to the gas station. The horse is already winning. You saw a chicken. Wait, are you talking about the video where he like eats the chick? Not like the chicken, but like the baby chick? Or have you seen it eat like an actual whole chicken? Like a live chicken. Hmm. A chicken's a chicken. A horse is a horse, then I'm gonna go fight like a baby horse. A chicken's a chicken, a horse is a horse. How many people have I killed? Bella, Tanaka, Karen. I need to go get Tanaka's head. That's cheating. A chicken's a chicken, a horse is a horse, isn't it? If you're power scaling the horse up because it ate a baby chick, then I'm allowed to eat and kill like a baby horse. No, I have the healing. I can kill these guys. Fight me. Chickens and horses are different. You're being hypocritical right now. Wow, he demolished you, Neo. You might be able to take the chicken. This man said might. You're a hater, Draft. You're a hater. This is the horse. Are you gonna send me the Berserk horse? I knew it was the Berserk horse. I knew it was the Berserk horse. I knew it was the Berserk horse. I expect nothing less from you, Neo, than the Berserk horse. Your ass is getting one tapped. Listen, the Berserk horse is a different horse, okay? That's a horse powered by demonic energies. I can take a regular horse. I'm not gonna fight Rape Horse. Big Brother Ed. Horse is a horse, your words? Okay then. I don't want to fight that horse. I'm gonna go fight like a baby horse. If a horse is a horse, what's the difference between me fighting Rape Horse, a regular horse, and a baby horse? If I can kill one, I can kill them all, so I'll just go fight the baby horse. You can't just say your words and then say nah, Draft. No, don't pray to the new gods. You can't do anything for me. You fighting Rape Horse. I'm not fighting Rape Horse. Centaur horse mob in this game. I think I'll take my chances with rape horse. I'll take my chances with if the choice is between rape horse and the centaur, I'll take my chances with rape horse. I'll take my chances with rape horse. I can't praying to new guys does nothing. Sending thoughts and prayers. The new gods are powerless here. Also, there's like no new gods left. The only new god alive that we know of is like Kaiser. You better keep them cheeks clenched. I guess I'm gonna kill these guys just to get the heads. I need heads. Kaiser works in mysterious ways. I think you could pray to the new gods in the first game too, but that wouldn't do anything. But that's because the new gods kind of abandoned humanity for the most part in the first game. New god is what you get at the end of Fear and Hunger 1. Yes, in one of the endings. A new god is an imperfect god. Stronger than a human, but not as strong as like a true god. Shut up. Okay, buddy. I had a funny thought when you said that. I won't let the intrusive thoughts win. You know your lore. Is that why you're asking me all these questions? Give me head. No way. give me your head. Say it. It wasn't something I was gonna say so much as something I was gonna do. Okay, I'm back. How's it going, huh? Who's giving head? The Moon Scorched are giving me their heads. I gotta work on my phrasing a bit. Not bad. You at work right now? Or did you say you have Fridays off? I can't remember my own work schedule, much less somebody else's. The horseback story? You gave me a Reddit link. Yo, it's Ludwig. Already got my character raped by some Red Danny fandom. What more can you even do? My mom's deal broke up with her, so his supportive son I took half a day to take care of her. Nah, I'm not at work. You're a good guy, huh? You're a good guy. How did we both miss? So I had a blizzard just because I went and got her one. Did she also get a Snickers? Wayne would never do that. He would Fortnite dance. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's paint the town red. She likes the dip cones because it reminds her of my great grandmother. Then again, I would never break up with Wayne's maternal figure. I misclicked. That's fine. Other news, I got my outfit ready for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? You're having new saloon, by the way, Wayne. So you died yesterday on your Darkwood stream. Yup. Very tragic. I panicked. Careless. Wayne's father's Pocket Cat? No, I'm Pocket Cat. Going to the Ren Fair. Oh, yeah, you did say that. That seems fun. I'd like to go to one day. Turkey legs. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. What is it? When are you gonna do Darkwood again? Must be there. Wayne's playing Fear and Hunger too. I am. I'm gonna play Darkwood tomorrow. Bro, I'm gonna come. I'm glad I can make you that happy, Claus. Wayne, don't ish about turkey legs. About Darkwood though. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start stream a bit early. Because tomorrow is draft night. Not draft night, clash night. So I'm gonna start stream at 7, yeah. Why does Pocket Cat even exist? Pocket Cat exists to kill kids. Because Rur knew that the Ancient One was born. So he sent Pocket Cat and Moon Lady to go kill as many kids as possible because he knew the Ancient One was born, he just didn't know who they were. Why does he serve Rur? Because he's a creation of Rur. Wayne, come. Play Darktide with me. Darktide co-ops. Oh dude, I would love that actually. I have Darktide too. And like none of my friends. Wait, Darktide? I just said Vermintide. Darktide, Vermintide, they're both Warhammer. I would love to. Pause. Oh, but yeah, Roll Tide. I am starting stream at 7 tomorrow to do the League of Legends Clash tournament. I'm doing those like once a month. I got Vermintide too. That's our zombies we go. With Warhammer, I've heard a lot of that lately. I don't know much about it myself. I just play some of the games. You guys stream for long tomorrow? I'll be climbing by that time. I will be streaming for a long time. At least till like midnight. Burr literally said it. It would be a good idea to create a gender fair that kidnaps kids. That's his plan. People willingly play League. League's a fun game. And I got friends to play it with me, so I can like get 5 people and then we just have fun on like casual. This one time we played as like 3 characters that looked like the Powerpuff Girls, and we lost so badly. We were playing against the Wukong, and we just called him Mojo Jojo the whole time. It was fun. You can have fun on League. Is it like D&D? Warhammer? I'm sure there's a tabletop Warhammer game. They licensed it out to so many people. I'm sure there is. But yeah, tomorrow, 7 to 9, will be a League stream. And after that, I'm going to play Darkwood. Oh, is it like D&D, the tournament? No, it's League. League of Legends, if you're familiar. League of Legends, and then again, we get into a bracket with 7 other teams. You play League of Legends? I do. Not a big League of Legends fan, huh? Lee. But yeah, 7 to 9, about-ish is gonna be League, and then after that I'm gonna get on Darkwood. Isn't that game nothing but toxic rage nerds? There's some of that, sure. League is for people with low mental health. Considering my name is Zed, you told me how. I thought you said we were never gonna know your name. League is for people with low mental health. League is for people with gamer friends. You know the name that people call me? Yes. Okay, well I understand it, huh? I understand why you hate it. How many slurs have I called people on League? Not too many. I've only gotten chat banned like once. Only Panda knows your real name. Whoa. Let me make sure I craft these. Hold on. That's due to PayPal. Toxic Wayne. I have like 3 leak streams on my on my channel. You can go watch me play League. Wayne the Toxic Avenger. Toxic Wayne. I keep it pretty together on stream. I try not to. I try not to be toxic on games. I'm much better at it when I'm on stream. Just because of like how I treat stream. Okay, I'm EP. Time for reaps. So Wayne, what's up? Drunk stream when? Maybe by the end of the month, but I'm not sure. We shall see. Because, you know, I was just in the hospital for my, like, kidney liver. So, you know, we shall see. Anything else I need to do today? Ready when you are. 16.7k. There's gonna be a good cooldown on it, because I'm not a drinker either. You don't drink enough water. All I drink is water. We have 40k points. Whoa, mama. Had 10k stolen by me today. Okay, buddy. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. I could get into town today. How are my kidney and liver trials then? Medical issues I'd rather not get into on stream. Let me go get to knock his head. I didn't get that, did I? Did not. Kidney moment. Kidney didn't RNG well. Didn't get the right coin toss. Coin loss. But check vodka Mountain Dew. You willing to take a gamble? Depends on what the gamble is. I think that's all I need. I could get into town today, but do I really want to get into town today? Next coin flip. If it's heads, I will get the sub. If it's tail, I will tell you my real name. Ooh. I'll take that deal. Wait, that seems like that seems like a loss for you. It's a win-win for me either way. I'll rest. Yippee. Six. Oh, here's the blood sword from that you were talking about earlier in the whatchamacallit, in the Discord. This is that spell. Blood sword. I think that's it. pick this actually. Okay, what skills do I have? I forgot already. Does High Priestess Serene equal Nilvan? I know some people thought that. I don't think we have enough evidence. I don't think there's enough evidence to like say either way, just because we know so little about her. Marina Bloodsword Cannon. She bloodswords her enemies with the bloodsword. We just don't have enough evidence. I know that was a common theory. But either way, we just don't have enough evidence. Did you find Almir last time? In Fear and Hunger 1? Can I kill you? Yeah, I can kill you. You fool. What's wrong with our face? We carved ourselves with a knife for stats. What is the importance or relevance of new gods in this game? Jojo prepares his stand for battle. Okay, so in general, new gods are meant to be like a hope for humanity, that we can take our fate into our own hands and be independent from the gods. That was the image that they portrayed in Fear and Hunger 1. In Fear and Hunger 2, it's more so like a cautionary tale. They're an example of what we don't want to do. Self-mutilation for power. Did you read the Jojo Lands chapter? No, I was busy reading a slice of life. I was busy reading a slice of life romance. These slice of lives, man. I just can't stop with them. I finally finished it though. I finally finished it, so I get to start pun-punning and all that. What slice of life? Let me get you the name. Hold on. You want to know what I'm reading right now? I told you, man, you need to stop reading Boku no Pico. Skilled Teaser Takagi. That's what it says for the English translation of the name. Fake JoJo fan. Marina marks herself and others to increase certain stats. You can make a note of that. Wink, wink. Yes, she can carve. Let me show you another carving. I'm reading Takagi right now. Well, I finished Takagi. Takagi-san, yeah. Or Headmaster Takagi. Look. I carved Neo. And now he gets extra stats. Okay, so you're familiar. The better Nagatoro. I never read Nagatoro. Wayne, would you like to see the updated thing I'm drawing for my friend? Sure. I'll never say no to seeing people's art. Always a pleasure. Nagatoro is better. Sorry, not sorry. Don't tempt me. I'll start reading Nagatoro instead of Pun Pun. It's like Takagi but trash. We got two differing opinions here. I had no idea this chat was full of weebs. Homestuck is really good. Nagatoro's better. It's like Takagi but trash. Homestuck's really good, you know? This man raccoon chilling Homestuck every chance he gets. Expected of Raccoon Man. I liked Homestuck. I read the epilogues and I even liked the epilogues. I didn't read 2. I read like 2 when it first came out, but I didn't catch any of the updates. Disappointed in you yet again, me? I thought Homestuck was good. I've talked to Raccoon about this. You don't see it on stream, but whenever I'm outside of the house, whenever I go out with like friends, I wear sunglasses. Ever since I love like sunglasses. I think they're super cool. Which girl is cuter, Wayne, Nagatoro or Takagi? I don't know what Nagatoro looks like cause I didn't like I don't pay attention to Nagatoro. I thought it looked weird, so I just didn't like pay attention to it. Did a girl when I was a teen that was really loved Homestuck. She was not good in the head. Yeah, most people who read Homestuck aren't good in the head. Wayne goes out in sunglasses. Look at that. Gyaru Gremlin. No, but yeah, I anytime I'm like out of the house, I wear aviators specifically because of Homestuck. I still do that to this day. If you read Homestuck, I'm sure you know why. Small brown girl that bullies. Um, let me not get into a fight with this guy. Out of the house so once a month, man. You guys have this weird image of me in your head. I guess I don't really talk a lot about myself to give you an image that would be like counter to it. I don't particularly mind. It's just funny. It's very wholesome. The other Gyaro girls in Nagatoro are better than Nagatoro. Nagatoro. Can't argue against that. You're saying your main character is not even the best character? I guess the main character isn't always. Well, the main character is often not the best character. Side characters are always like a lot more interesting. Don't touch me. Bad man. Bad touch. I have a few bear traps, don't I? I can spare a bear trap for a soul stone. Takagi's best girl in Takagi-san? She is. Bop. It's like comparing Diamond to a dung beetle. now I'm tempted to read it. I clicked on the priest's corpse not to loot him, but to try and like get scrap metal from my bear trap. I've got dark wood on the brain. Finish pun pun. I will do that first. Don't worry. Gotta finish pun pun. Nagatoro is wholesome enough to be superior. I don't know. Takagi-san was pretty wholesome. I can read them both side by side. I can read them both side by side. Careless is gonna get me to read Nagatoro. Teasing is better than bullying. They just threw away a rifle in the trash. Levi had a spare that he didn't need, so he tossed it. I have too many shillings. I'm not gonna go for the cash register. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Ah, now I have to fight. Now I have to fight what's his face. Now I have to fight a ball monster. Official Oh, dude. When I saw that, dude, my heart. I can't take it. They had a kid, and she's the one who gets teased. It was very low damage for a bullet. I'm just particularly sturdy, what can I say? I'm built of different stuff. That's what Needle says. We were talking about Lauren. Somehow we started talking about Takagi-san. I did start reading the other series by the same author. Dude, this isn't right. What isn't right? I started reading the other series from the same author because I got caught up with Takagi-san. I started reading the one about Shogi. Where the dude's gonna like confess to her when he beats her. Hi, August. What isn't right though, huh? Justice Noda. You ever read My Neighbor Seki? It sounds familiar. My Neighbor Seki. I have not, but I've heard of it. You recommend it? Yeah. Teasing. Oh, whoops. My bad. You have violated the martial law set by the high priest of the area per evil and surroundings. The law broken. Everyone must. You like D&D, right? Yes. I do like D&D. I messed it up. Please let me go. Thank you. That could have been bad. I could have actually died there. Read Dungeon Meshi. He only plays furry races. Nuh-uh. I've only played once and I played as a dwarf. I've never been able to get like a group together. Watch Overlord. I've heard of Overlord. I know about Overlord. Let me go ahead and use this. Okay. Let's tumble. Everyone must stay indoors. As long as it's in gnomes. The main character in Dungeon Meshi is a dwarf. If I played again, I would probably play as a kobold. I've seen cool fan art of kobolds. I think kobolds look cool. Dungeon Meshi is great. Anime soon. What I really want to watch is the Oshinoko anime. Been keeping up with the manga for forever. I've seen it has some like great animation. All evils in the world can be traced back to gnomes. Neo with the great gnome conspiracy. He has an adamantium cooking pot. I feel like fantasy is like such a cool thing. And I feel like it's been ruined for me by like low effort authors doing isekais. And no one would sooner sell his own mother than ever work an honest day in his miserable life. Watch Jobless Reincarnation. Jobless Reincarnation. You can't tell me I'm wrong though. I think you're just taking it the wrong way. Cool it. Think about it. I'm not saying all isekais are bad. I'm saying a lot of isekais are very low effort by authors trying to make a quick buck. Cool it. Do I want anything? I kind of want Venushka. I get guaranteed Venushka later though. Write these down. I am writing these down. I've got them all up on tabs on my second monitor. Every time you guys put something down, I open up a new tab and like put the title. Do not worry. I'm writing these down. I don't think I really want anything. I have a book of alignment already. Oh no, Alchemy 2. Give me Murky Vials. Whose head did he take? I have proof. Neo hates gnomes. I assume you're gonna watch Freyrin. I would love to watch anime. I just can't do it by myself, like I've said. I can't sit down and like watch something by myself. I'm always like I'm always like trying to like play something or like work on something. So watching like subbed anime, I can't do it. And read it, I am reading it. When was the last arc I was at? I caught up and then I stopped reading. Was that old mage went to his like village and there was a demon inside of it. And he was like, I can do this by myself, and Farron's like, you're a clown. There was like a demon in like his village or something. I think that's what was going on. It was past the exams where they had to like get qualified, and Farron couldn't because like the one elf lady hated her. Past that. What am I doing? I like the art style. I do too. I like the tone of it. I feel like it's a really unique take. Her party's dead, but she lives on. Do I have a pistol? I have ammo. I do. The piss babies. Why you always gotta one up my opinion? I'm not one upping your opinion. I'm just adding to it. Why are you so confrontational? Why are you so confrontational? Is this because of the catfish draft? That's in Dungeon Meshy too. Ooh. You're gonna like it then. Thank you for these recommendations, by the way. Why are you here? Okay, buddy. The elf character lives to be 1,000 because she's an elf and she doesn't like that. That'd be scary. What you got against catfish? Oh no, he's back at it again. When was the last time I had catfish? It's been a while. The elf girl's my favorite because she's barefoot a lot. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. Good for you, man. What's wrong with catfish? I didn't say anything's wrong with catfish. The last time I was on Tinder. Bam. Catch. Yep, he's over here. Okay. Ah. That was a hate crime. What is a hate crime? Osa. He was what you call it? He was disturbing the peace. I just wanted to get by. If you want to see a hate crime, I'll show you a hate crime. Where's Dan? I'll violate Dan. Not in the sexy way either. I'm gonna turn him to a nugget. This is a pretty funny statue. What do you think, Neo? Classic Neo. Characters die regularly. It's pretty funny because they have resurrection magic. Yelp's the only healer. She's the only one not allowed to die. Can someone explain why straight men are gross? Are we? That feeling when you find Wayne's account on Grindr. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I'm very happily single. I keep trying to like take Dan to this guy, but I always forget to like recruit Dan or actually take him here. Wayne found a scholar and destroyed him. I don't take kindly to nerds. Draft is a jock. He's big and strong. Pickup artists give you a bad rap. Straight men are just game malicious stats. Do I get mobbed? Oh, hold on, there's a piss baby over here. He demands my immediate attention. In draft, that's unironically true. Make her feel inadequate, make mistakes. Nothing she ever does can be good enough for you. Am I in for a bad time? It's a good day. I think we've all heard that one. I think that's less straight men being gross, and that's more like people selling young men false methods to make them fail, to make them come back to get more false methods in order to make money. If you've seen those types of con artists charge premium for like that garbage. H Bomber guy? What about H Bomber guy? Tell them to get shit on. Oh wait, they probably do that willingly. Come up with a girl you see daily for about a week and then suddenly stops and she'll eventually come to you. And you catch her with your Pokeball. Is that the one too? Is that the draft special? You love Harris Bomber, man. Sell your houses to who, Ben? Aquaman. Nothing worthwhile here. Look harder. Wait, why we start talking about H Bomber guy though? What does he have to do with this? Just sell your house to the Innsmouth people. The Fishman. Used to have a pickup artist pyramid scheme Discord. And people complained I was committing cyber prostitution. You've been around the block, huh, Draft? You seem like a guy with real life experience. You read that letter with a Bella soul. Not with her soul. Only if you're playing as her. If she's in your party, she like reads it by herself but doesn't tell you about it. That's how you got here? Are you on the run or did they catch you, Draft? The feeling when Panda doesn't stream Overwatch is the new guy. It's over. Used to send customers to OnlyFans model, and if they actually purchased, I got $5. You got lost for 4 hours. Oh. Bad man, bad touch. Imagine playing Overwatch. Anybody who plays Overwatch can't judge me for playing League. You play Overwatch, clown. It's so over. It's Jover for you. Biden blast. I'm looking at you, Wayne. I'm busy. I got a job in school and streaming. It doesn't matter if I'm tired or if I'm sick or if my throat hurts or if I really don't feel like it. I'm gonna be here at 8 p.m. I don't think some people realize like how much of a time commitment that is. I'm streaming Minecraft tonight. No one can stop me. Good luck. I've probably played Skyrim 11 times. I used to have it on my PS3. I love that game. When you ever tried that apple juice that when you bite into the bottle sounds like biting into an apple? No, what is that? Stream Dungeon Siege 1. Dungeon Siege 1. You're spending my hobby time watching me. Thank you. What do you mean, what is that? Yeah, like, I've never heard of that. What is that? Explaining the question. No, yeah, but like, I've never heard of it, so I just want to know, like, what brand is that? I want to try that. I love apple juice. It's my favorite thing ever. Daft, log off, bro, go to bed. It's 9 p.m. Log off, man. Do I want to deal with him? I guess I'll deal with him. I do it for the soul stone. Now you've been online for 24 hours? Is this true, Draft? Are you not taking care of your sleeping needs? You didn't go downstairs, did you? Of course not. Tell me things. Shut down your little PC, bro. He called your PC little. Personally, if it was me, I wouldn't take that. Like, I wouldn't stand for that kind of disrespect myself if somebody called my PC little. But that's just me, though. It is little. I'm trying to instigate Draft. I don't game. Not a big gamer. Barely runs Photoshop. Sometimes it's weird to me. I'm like, how do people have time for hobbies? And then I realized like gaming's a hobby. Maybe that's stupid of me. But I've been doing it for so long. I don't even register it as like a hobby. It's just a part of my life at this point. You're doing a hobby. Yeah, like it doesn't register to me. It just doesn't. Oh. He walked around. That's illegal. Oh lord. Can you guys not? Wayne doesn't need much GPU since all he ever plays is dating sims. It's called brain damage, Wayne. So what's the play this time? Drink more water. Yes, boss. What's the play this time? Draft is new. And he's never like seen Fear and Hunger. So he wanted me to play it. So here I am showcasing Fear and Hunger for Draft. I'm showing him some top tier gameplay. The best in the industry. Step on it. Thank you. How you doing, Spiral? I've been here for almost 2 weeks. I'm VIP. How am I new? You're new to the Fear and Hunger scene. Best, I think he means scuffed. A little stiff, a little sore, waiting on dinner. Hope you do well, my man. Had your stream on in the background today. I was napping. It was nap time for me. Hope you had a good stream. I know you've been on and off lately. I hope you're feeling better, my dude. Take care of yourself, my man. Doing more after food since it's up like half the day. Finished my homework early again this week. Thank God. So I'll be doing a little bit of that tomorrow. Wayne was the only person streaming this game. If you want like a lot more Fear and Hunger content, you can always go look at my VODs. I'm uploading them to YouTube now, just so they're not like lost forever. But I used to do like a lot of challenges. Now that I've done them, there's not like really a reason for me to like do them again, I don't think. You know, bitch. Got a random recommendation for this game, so I went to check who was streaming it. Just pierce the bullet through both. I don't know how to do that, Spiral. I'm not strong like you. Say hello to YouTube, everybody. Come here live. Thank you for shilling the stream, Draft. That's why you're VIP. Did you beat Darkwood then? No. I'm just like on and off with Darkwood right now. I feel like a little uncomfortable. I get like antsy playing just one game for a very long time. It gets me like feeling restless. I'm gonna do Darkwood again tonight, or not tonight, tomorrow night. After League. That's why I'm variety, my friend. Same. I like to finish games, but that and ADHD. I'm actually very bad at finishing games. Streaming them helps me finish games. I am very bad at finishing games. Same reason he stops streaming Honey Pop. I never finished Elden Ring. I played it for like 300 hours and I never finished it. Don't know what HD is, but my doctor says I have 80 of them. Went to the doctor today. Got diagnosed morbidly obese. Piece of salami. Finish more games slowly because I stream them. I know more than just what I want is on the line. Other people. Yeah, exactly. It helps keep me accountable. You don't know how many times something has gone wrong in a game, and I would have just like restarted right there and then. Only finish games if I really like them. You said morbidly obese. My doctor was all like, "You're morbidly obese." I said, "Thank you." Real recognizes real. Didn't even find Legar and Fear and Hunger 1. Can't play games unless I have viewers or friends. I don't know, as I've gotten older, like my attention span has gone down. If I play a game, I have to play it with like music or like a 7-hour documentary in the background. Real recognizes real is a solid first thing for a baby to say. Only play obscure Japanese point and click. Define Legar, just go to the Eclipse. Griffin did everything wrong. Griffith did everything wrong. Griffin. World of Horror. What is it saying? Wait, play the Crimson Diamond. Were you the person who recommended me Kenshi? Crimson Diamond. Girth fucked up. It's got a free demo. Is it like fully out right now? If it's fully out, I can just buy it. The developer's a nice Asian lady. Wow. Wait, Morrowind lore playthrough? You would literally come. I'm trying not to do any. I've got my hands full with Fear and Hunger already. She gets really happy when people play the game on stream. Well, now I've got to play it. Now I've got to. He's trying not to come. It's indie. I'll look into it. It'll definitely go on the list. Watched her make the game on stream. Ooh. When do you think people would watch Panda tries to learn Japanese? I think whether people would watch it or not, I think you should go for it. You shouldn't rely on like if you're trying to get a following, I don't think you should rely on like a game. You missed the entire point of what I said earlier. If you're talking about would people watch it, I don't think that's the right question to ask. It's just fundamentally the wrong thing to ask. You're asking the wrong question. That's just what I believe, and I'm not going to give you any other answer than that. Exactly. I'm about to become a successful micro celebrity. I don't know about all that. I started streaming as like a New Year's resolution. I told myself I would stream every single day. No matter what. For 6 months. And after 6 months I would reevaluate and see how I felt about it. But I'm not watching Wayne, I'm watching a 24/7 rerun sumo match stream. So I'd watch Panda learn another language. Is that when you started OnlyFans? I'll delete my Duolingo account and remake it so people can watch my start from the very beginning. 0 to 100 Japanese learning stream. Do you want to stream just to practice English and have fun? Exactly. Exactly. Don't worry. Don't worry about like views and all that. Just have fun. When nobody was watching my streams, I would just talk to myself. It was easier for me because like I already talked to myself. That sounds a little sad. I already talked to myself, so it was easier for me to like just do that. What is Duolingo? Now am I allowed to use my notes? Why not? So Panda's based, I'd watch anything they stream. Talking to yourself isn't sad. I didn't say it was sad. Who said it was sad? Oh, I got him. That's a brain damage talking, Wayne. When you started playing. Okay, well, I'm too far gone then. When is confirmed, talk. What are you writing down? How many voices are you hearing? Non-Japanese speaker tries to speedrun Japanese. You have the speedrun clock and everything. You get to the credits of Duolingo. Listen, it's not weird for somebody to talk to themselves. Why is it weird? Why is it sad? Why is it concerning? Who's gonna understand me better than me, right? Current record is 1,500 hours or something. I think you got a good shot here, Panda. Aim for the moon, and you'll land among the stars and all that. I think you got real talent to be a Japanese Duolingo speedrunner. 2,200, even better. The competition just gets thinner and thinner. Just want to know enough Japanese to request to sniff my Japanese maid cafe waitress's shoes. You know what I heard somebody say one time? I heard somebody say that Hooters is American maid cafes. What's your opinion on that? What's your take? Agree? Disagree? Reasoning? Ew, no. Ah. Draft sex please. But yeah, if you're gonna stream, just like do what you want to do. Do what makes you happy. It's always so funny to me how he's like shaking his head. He knows he made a mistake. He knows he messed up. It's like as a little kid when you break something and you're just looking at it and you know you're gonna be in trouble when your parents find it. Just looking at it, shaking his head. He can't do anything about it. He's what's the word? Death mask evaluating life choices. This one time, me and my brothers, there was Go-Gurt in the fridge. We made no progress on Horsecock Marina thanks to this stream, Wayne. You're welcome. You're welcome to the general public. Thank you. The one thing I kept telling myself when I started streaming was I heard this I heard this statistic off of a YouTube video from a credible source. 95% of all people who stream on Twitch have less than 5 viewers. I think if you remember that, it keeps your like expectations realistic. Like I've been in the Twitch top 10,000 before for viewers before. I was like 7,000 something. Literally, people have like 20 or less viewers, or they just have like 13,000. What keeps my expectations realistic? 95% of all Twitch streamers have less than 5 viewers. I really hate this section of the game, long and tedious. Raccoon told me that they use the same 3 passwords over and over. It's not randomized, so he sent me the passwords. We love you, Wayne. I love you guys too. At least for the time being. You loving me or the passwords? Hopefully for a long time. You loving me or the passwords? That largely depends on how big your tits are. I don't worry about that sort of thing. I just messed up my gallery. What's going on? I'm old. Please don't do this to me, phone. Camera. Hold on, I'm pulling up the passwords. Give me a second. I don't worry about that sort of thing, though. Do women get more views? I don't know. I'm not a woman, so it doesn't concern me. Why worry about what I can't control? What happened to the... Okay, here they are. Wayne is in the top 5. You as a Twitch streamer. In the top 5? Thank you. I try my best. You're not a woman with that attitude. You'll never be Wayne. You're right. I have to keep an open mind. Watch this Bimbo JRPG streamer who has her tits out. She averages 10 at best. Well, there you go. Got my showings right. I never miss still at work, but I'll be in chat doing Wayne. Says Wayne. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Never miss still at work, but I'll be in chat soon. Thank you, Doug. Always a pleasure having you, my friend. This woman is being one of her disabilities. It's in her tags. What? It seems like she's in on the joke, at least. What is it saying? Before I started streaming, I didn't like... Oh, dude, for some reason, the headphones I have on right now split the music between like both headphones. So I wasn't hearing the second part of the crazy. I was just hearing the... That was super bad, I'm sorry. I wasn't hearing the wham. Maybe dying from appendicitis in the hospital, but if you're playing Darkwood, I'll be there. Get better soon. Split how? Like the first part of the crazy sound was on the left. The right part of the sound was on the right. So because I'm only wearing one headphone, I was only getting like half the song. She's playing all the Final Fantasies. I've only played like 1, 2, Tactics. I own 7 Remake and I own 15. She said that for Gorilla. Get better soon, Careless. Appendicitis sounds really scary. Like that part? I'm only hearing that part on my left headphone. I'm not hearing the horn. Number 2 speedrun record in a game called White Day. Wait, White Day? White Day. White Day. Different game, but I've heard of this. Scenario badly worded. Get better soon regardless if you are in the hospital. Being in the hospital made me realize how much being in the hospital sucked. The only time I ever missed stream was because I was in the hospital. Oh no. Almost died of appendicitis a year ago and somehow it got cured. You didn't go to the hospital, you just got better. You're a tough cookie, Careless. Oh no. What? Please let me go. I almost died of Big Dick 2 basitis. Went to the hospital and later they found out my appendix was okay again. Doc said it was fatal, but I pulled through. I'm gonna heal just in case he does me in. Please. Okay, here we go. Okay, I live. I live. I might not live. I live. Your penis got smaller, I see. Finally, Jesus. What's your purpose keeping me here so long? Yippee, we're done with the worst part of the game. It was dragging on the floor. It was both a blessing and a curse. You know what? I went to the orphanage, I didn't sacrifice Neo. Let me go back. Congratulations on finishing the white mold apartments, thank you. A Herculean task it is. Do I get mopped on the way back? Just Marin, her faithful zombie companion. It's Neo. Faithful. It isn't mold. Away with you, beast. Stop. Come apartments. Goldstone. Lucky. Whoa. Salami, 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 salami. You and your salami, panda. Gonna mail some salami for your birthday. Lamisa. What is it doing here? Oh, sacrificing Neo. It has to be done, Neo. I'm sorry. I know this is what you would want. Death Mask has seen better days. Poor Death Mask. Get on the circle, Neo. I'm sorry, Neo. I'm sorry. I got tears in my eyes. I don't know if the camera's catching it. I teared up a bit. Here lies cannon fodder zombie. Don't talk to Neo like that. He was my friend. How many bullets do I have? I got one more bullet. Let me see if I can find the, I did it. I found it before I ran into any orphans. Death Mask is ripped. Death Mask is ripped. His mask is a perfect sex toy. Are you gonna sit on his face? Then you're both happy. Oh no. Sitting on a face. The nausophobia kicking in. The mask stays on during sex and death. Sorry, babe. The mask stays on during sex. Nosophobia, fear of noses. Nosophobia. I think I'm forgetting something. Let me craft my soul stones. If the mask comes off during sex, I'll be disappointed. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. If the mask comes off, Death Mask's tearing eyes can be seen. I live. How's it going, Doug? Feet hurt today again, or was it a better day? Feet hurt. The woes of the working man. Which Fear and Hunger characters cry during sex? Levi. Olivia? I feel like Olivia wouldn't. Levi sounds like he would. Heroin boy for sure. Olivia because she wouldn't feel anything. Poor plant. Marina would make you cry. I'm gonna fight the Heartless one just to hear the soundtrack. The penis stays on during sex. Marco because it's not his sister. Marco's a ciscon. Woodsman's wife because it's not Black Caleb. Who have I killed? Oh, Dan. I have to go kill Dan. He's in the slums. No, Jojo. Mario would go full Dom unless this was Marina. An insta sub. You haven't seen the black guy yet. We killed him. We killed him. We threw a Molotov at his face. Tomorrow would be sub always unless it's Marina's dad or something. He's called Caleb and I'll think you're reminded. Based racism. Whoa. It wasn't a race thing. I would have thrown a Molotov at anybody who was on that street. Hitler grind said no. No. Nasr has no dick. Went on African man and then saw her red. What sort of lies are you people spreading about me? What sort of untruths? Wayne killed a scholar, disappointed? He was a nerd, I just stuffed him back into the locker. Duolingo stream. Hooray, hate crime confirmed. Hate crime against nerds. Is this going to kill you in one hit? Duolingo stream when though? Me and Panda can do a Duolingo race stream. We'll race to see who can learn Japanese first. The vegetable. Vegetable? Vegetable. The vegetable is dead. Rude. Plan to be Termina as every character. What characters do you recommend A and which one's B? B, I recommend you do with everyone because if you do B ending with a character, you get a photo in their epilogue. Ending A, you can do anybody because it's a party. You don't have to kill people for A. You can like take a full party with you to A. Me personally, I like to always have a Bella on the team. A Bella is my designated tank. Don't know how to do ending B yet? Do you want me to tell you? Yeah, Bella best support, I mean tank. Marina's photo is cute. Her photo or her photo album photo? I have to go kill Dan. Hold on. Sure, Wayne. Why'd you say it like that? Ending B, you have to kill everybody, but then you have to go to the tower at night 3. That way he'll be disappointed in you. Why doesn't your Marina have an eye patch? Because Marina doesn't have an eye patch, Dan has an eye patch. She looks like an angry goblin girl. Her RPG sprite's cute. How old is Marina? 18. The youngest characters are Marina and Levi, and they're both 18. No, wait, Dan's in the shack. She has a battery bandage on her face. Oh, that's just art. Maybe Marina's waifu. Oh, Lord Duck. Oh, brother. I like this. What's happening here? This poor bastard, he's a real mixed bag of symptoms. This is always the funniest thing if you decapitated this guy. She never wears the bandage. No, she cannot wear the bandage. Like on her sprite or anything. You hate this. Panda, you're projecting. Dang, he said you have acne. Ah, he cut me precisely. So we got moles, we got piercings, we have acne. First spin on the wheel, Isabella Wayne. It's Bella time. Let's go. There's a party I like to use, but that's just because it was the first party I used like on stream, I think. I think it was the girl bosses, if you remember that. You were around for that. That was like way back in February, I think. Girl boss music group, Cylindrius remembers. Cylindrius was there. Runner's probably a character I've made the most fan art of and Runner who even played the game. Here it is for like people who haven't seen it. What they're talking about, this spot right here. This spot right here. And this spot right here. Look at all my heads. Look at all my friends. Yippee. Wayne, why does Marina have 3 moles? Some people are just born like that. That's an odd number of moles, is it? Lore question, what's up? Why Marina has pee-pee? It has to have meaning. What, 3 moles? Don't want to rest. Each mole represents one of the games in the Fear and Hunger trilogy. Because there's gonna be 3 games. It's been stated by the creator. The 3 ancient gods. The moon, the sun, and whatever the 3rd one is. 3 is odd and 2 is even. Goddamn dope. PP liking makes liking her less gay. 3rd game happens in the future. In space. Do I want to rest? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I think I have to go kill Pav tomorrow. Yeah, I think I have to go kill Pav tomorrow. Fear and Hunger 3 Return of the Jedi. Oh, Wayne, what's up? Remember the image I sent you of Karen discovering Mariner's Bremen spy? Yep. 10 soul stones. Boom. Boom. No, don't learn Spice Forge. Marinus concealed weapon. She's a Bremen spy. Yes. I do remember. Don't know what a Bremen is, but it's excusable. Is she a Bremen spy? No, she's not. Wait, who does Marina canonically get along with? Levi. She has so much dialogue with Levi. Probably because they're around the same age and they're both from pre-evil. She has a ton of dialogue with Levi. She's like the only person who gets him to open up. Who does Marco get along with? Olivia and Tanaka. I want... What do I want? What am I looking for? I felt like I was looking for something. Having your first playthroughs also just makes you think he's the coolest. Marco and Olivia are cute. I already knew who you get along with. Is Osa a good guy? Not really. Yeah, Marco likes Olivia because he thinks she looks like his sister. I wouldn't say Osa is a bad guy. He's just kind of like pretentious. Who likes Marinette in game? Like I said, probably Levi the most. Or, I mean, Pav hits on her. Pav hits on her, actually. Pav actively hits on her. Osa hates the poor. That's why he goes after Kaiser, because Kaiser loves the poor. He can't have that. He shows himself as this big brain evil dude, but isn't that bad? Essentially, yeah. I go ahead and learn Spice Forge. I think that's it. I can't look at Levi and see Levi anymore. If I see Levi, I just associate it with Neo. I see Levi and I just think, oh, there's Neo. He just wants to impress Nazra. Wait, do you like fortune cookies? I do. I like them. I like the taste. I could do without the fortunes. Or with better fortunes. Oh yeah, in the demo. Used to eat 5 boxes a week as a kid. That's in the demo though. That's been removed. Pav likes all the girls probably. No, he specifically hits on Marina. I know he doesn't on Karen. I don't believe he does on Olivia. He specifically doesn't like Nazra. he's a yellow mage. He's just using him to his own advantage. He's got good taste. Okay, I have to go kill Pav today. Yum. App. Away with you. Isn't Samara's like physically old? I don't think she's physically old. I think it's more like her life force has been like drained, you know? Like she's gonna die at 20. She's gonna have the body of a 20-year-old, but she's just gonna like die of old age at 20-year-old. That's what he tells himself, but he actually appreciates Nazra. We are indoors, fool. That's why she looks like shit. Ugly people exist, you know? You could just be ugly. You could just be ugly. I mean... Most people in the game are shitty towards each other, but in my head, for whatever reason, they're nice people. I'd say they're nice people too. I'd even go so far as to say that they're not shitty towards each other. Literally nobody kills anybody except for like Caligula, I think. Is Marina nice? She's nice. She's just like sarcastic. She's very sarcastic. I wish I could show you her dialogue, but if you play as a character, you can't really see their lines. Very nice. She's like average nice. I feel like Karen's probably an asshat. She's very rude, but she seems to be like self-aware about it. Like she kind of knows she's being like stuck up and like very like Karen-ish. Was it this way? It was this way. But it's also just because of like her job. She takes it very seriously. No, wrong ones? Wrong ones. Did I? I think that was one of her charms. I did. I did say that. Wayne following the canon. This is a lore accurate playthrough of Marina. Karen being xenophobic, homophobic, and ableist in one sentence. Opinion on Dying Light? I played it. I didn't think it was very good. I just did not have fun with it. I think I've said before on stream, if you play a game with a friend, it'll always, like, any game with a friend is fun. I played Dying Light with a friend. I just did not have fun at all. Am I stupid? Hold on. I've been stuck on this puzzle for so long. I'm flipping switches. I'm like an ape on a typewriter. Will I get it right eventually? Who knows? The first one is go. Dying Light 2 is the biggest disappointment. I can't go up here, right? Okay. I need to go here. How do I go here? Have you played Hyper Light Drifter? No, I have not, but I've heard of it. I think I own it. Okay. This should make sense. I did it. I think I did it. Yippee. A lot of fun, but left you with mixed stories or mixed feelings because of the story. Dying Light 2 combat is the worst. Like I could tell my before fight this game would be a slog. It definitely was to get through. It's not bad, just too hard to understand. I might play it eventually. Have you played Signalis? No, but Neo recommended to me. Neo put me on Signalis. That is something I'm definitely gonna play. I watched Neo play it. Some of it. I couldn't watch the whole stream because I didn't want to spoil myself. Lesbian robot girls after Darkwood. Very cool game. It looked super cool. I like the effects. I like the visuals. Dying Light 2 ditched the physics-based combat. If you hit a guy's leg, instead of his leg getting damaged, his whole body moves like I hit his body, and then he'll glitch out. Like, I can't believe I even finished it. This place has a really, like, interesting name for a place where not a whole lot happens. The Foundations of Decay. We have a Grogorath statue here with a ton of offerings. With a ton of sacrifices. And this is right below the church, I think. It is located below the church. Have you played all the Souls games? I have, except for Demon Souls. I have played and finished every single game. Sekiro, Bloodborne. I got like 300 hours on Elden Ring, but I never finished it. Fake fan. I just didn't have I didn't get a PS5. And I didn't play the games until I had like a PS4. Which one's my favorite? 2. 2 was the first one I played. I played it during like a really rough time in my life. 2 felt like a real adventure. Demon Souls was on PS3. Yeah, but I was young then. I didn't know about like games. I didn't know about games save for like the things I saw in magazines. Which one? Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2 was my favorite one. I played the second one, the original, on like my old laptop. Really rough time I was going through. Well, this isn't gonna be a hard fight. I just want to make sure I have everything ready. Yeah, I played it like, how long ago was it? I was in like middle school. So it was a dead game. There was like nobody invading, nobody like co-oping. Fun fact, I'm making your house while you're streaming. I didn't know you were a baby. Am I a baby? I wonder if Dark Souls, because an online friend of my PS3 played it a lot because she didn't have more games. And I thought it was some shitty Japanese game with poor graphics. Let me go look right now. I have 400 hours on Dark Souls 2, which I played completely solo because nobody was like co-oping it or like invading. I haven't touched it since I stopped playing it like back when I was in middle school. So I was like 400 hours over like one summer. Hit the level cap on DS2. Years later, I played Dark Souls 3 and it was probably the most fun I've ever had playing a game. You're a rookie? Let's see. Am I good? Oh, poison tip. That's what I was forgetting. Nobody likes a one-upper draft. And is looking at the mirror again. Sekiro is a close second for sure. Almost time. I was saying the last time I streamed Fear and Hunger 1. Good as girl about to die? No, August is still alive. August is alive. I said this last time I played Fear and Hunger 1. I think those are Ragnarvalder swords. Like, if you think about it, Black Steel was wielded by the Assassin Spectre, who came to the dungeon to cleanse it of evil, which is the same thing Ragnarvalder came to do. So if anything, and if anybody was worthy of it, Assassin Spectre probably gave it to Ragnarvalder. And if Ragnarvalder kills all the bosses, then he kills Crowmauler, which means that he should be able to get miasma. If he kills Crowmauler, he's the only one with the crow key to get miasma. And if you notice, miasma is not hurting Moonless, it's helping her in battle. It doesn't poison Moonless, it only poisons us. Where does he find the katana? In the thicket. If you leave Ragnarvalder alone, he goes to the thicket by himself. And the Assassin Spectre, like I said, the Assassin Spectre came to the dungeons to cleanse them of all evil, but he failed. But Ragnarvalder came to the dungeons for the same reason, so I think it makes sense that he would like... He becomes Viking Samurai, exactly. Is this lore talk? It is lore talk. People leave. Give me heroin now. Ah, I didn't need to rev for that. Give me this though. Is my extra turn? It's not. Okay. Wayne, I know you read it, Wayne. I got you. I did read it. You did get me. Good job. Are you proud? Are you happy? Does Marin have boobs in game, or is that only in fan art? I don't think she would, because of I think like hormones was like a treatment at the time. I'm not too knowledgeable on all that though. Sorry if I'm speaking ignorant right now. What is the canonical reason why alien penises exist in the game? Wayne, what's up? Are you talking about the Are you talking about what can you call it? The woodsmans? Wayne, you're right. Could just be wearing a bra. I'm not sure though. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm speaking ignorant on the topic. But it could be feeling, yeah. Wayne, you're right. About what? The Woodsman and Moon Scorched Abella. It's mashed potatoes. He's so cool. What's mashed potatoes? As for the Woodsman, the New Gods state that they're not sure if it's If it's because he was moon scorched or if it's a parasite. Like, they're not sure if a parasite attached to the woodsman and then he got moon scorched, or if he got moon scorched and that's where the parasite came from. Like, people assume it's a parasite because the word parasite is brought up. But there's no confirmation at all that it's a parasite. That that's just like a natural thing. There's no confirmation of that whatsoever. Or I guess a better way to put it would be it's a parasite, but we don't know if if it attached itself to the woodsman or if it was born from the woodsman moon scorching. Unpopular opinion, let's cut off Lucio's legs. Yeah, moon scorched and never blessed him with lunar parasite or something. Real Tanaka incoming. But yeah, people just assume that oh, he revved up. He did it twice. People just assume it's like a parasite that that attached itself to the woodsman, so there must be more of them out there. But we have no confirmation that it's like a naturally occurring creature. It's implied that it could be either or. It could be a naturally occurring creature. It could be just something that was born from the woodsman being moon scorched and be a unique creature to the woodsman alone. Because I feel like Abella has pretty good reasoning behind her moon scorched form. Like there's symbolism to it. It's not just some weird creature without like means. Popular opinion boobies. Everybody clap. He said the popular opinion. Explain that symbolism. So we know Abella had to like kind of step up as the man in her household. We know that like people relied on her, so she kind of like took on that role of the big sister. We see in her like in her intro, she says that like the only person who could do the work was you with your broad shoulders. She's taken on a very masculine role in her life. And the Moonscorch form like kind of indicates that she's maybe like a little uncomfortable with that. Like in her Moonscorch form, she's like big. There's phallic imagery with the elephant head. She's like big and muscular. Can't even talk. She's like shown as like this not intelligent creature. It could be indicative of her like kind of being uncomfortable with the masculine sides of her. Or maybe even like uncomfortable with being, yeah, just the masculine sides of her. Like she might just not feel feminine enough. Explain the lore behind me drawing Marina with huge boobs. Horny. Go to horny jail. Bunk. Tanaka's the canon victor of the festival. If only. But yeah, I feel like there's like good symbolism behind Abella that kind of like points to her not being like parasited. Also, the fact that she moon scorches on like night 3, just like everybody else, if you play as her. Explain the lore behind me liking Marco. He's a big, pretty man. Gentle giant. If you draw boobless Marina, you're wrong. Explain the lore of Samara as being the best character. What is there to explain? Honestly, I mean, like, I don't know. What can I explain there? I feel like it's common sense. As naturally as I breathe, I enjoy Samara's. There's no explanation needed. We just like Samara's. Samaria femcel. I found out Marco wearing a My Little Pony shirt. Samari's not a femcel. She's just obsessed with Marina. It's funny when people portray her as a femcel, though. It is funny. Shadow Money Wizard Gang. We love casting spells. You think she's good enough for Marina? You and me both, Duck. You and me both. Why am I hanging around here? There's nothing for me here. Actually, I can go kill Samara's. Before I forget, let me go kill Samara's right now. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Shyness plus mind reading equal ultimate parasocial relationship power. Bro, it's just like a... if you've read Shaman King, you know. Where is that sigil? Spiral sigil. I still can't navigate the church after all this time. I'm pulling out the gun. Saw fan art of Samara's absolutely getting it from Marina, so explain that. Marina showing her who's boss? I don't know. Masturbation is witchcraft. Dun, 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 dun. It's night 3. Is she still gonna be human? I know sometimes it glitches out. Not night 3, night 1. Sometimes it glitches out. Is she there? She's there. Okay. Unfortunate. Ritual to increase affiliation with gods. Adventure time. Wayne, $3, but Panda implodes on stream. Do you take it? No. I don't want Panda to implode. Panda ought to live a happy life. Oh, How was talking to me about like the next coin flip. He was gonna like give a gift sub or like tell me his name. And I completely forgot. $4? You're tempting me now. You're tempting me now. Should be good. Abati. Draft, you came. I knew you'd come for me. You're going to come now. Sorry, don't know you. Kaka. Kaka. What do you mean? Woo. Why are you playing this role? Can't you see this world? Look around. Look at the boarded walls. Look at the darkness that hangs above. Oh, whoa. Draft game. She's Japanese, right? I don't know. It's a world created just for us. This world won't judge us. We can be one. Still don't know you. Marina, it's me. Marina? Who's Marina? I'm Draft. Mars British. She's a weeaboo. Can't waste this opportunity. Not a coincidence we both ended up in pre-evil. This is destiny. I don't know you. What part don't you understand? Why are you this difficult all of a sudden? To me, Samari, we've met each other countless times. You know me and I know you. She knows you wrote Draft. Wayne Run, she broke the fourth wall. I killed him because I'm part of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I love casting spells. She's French for sure. She's a loser. I love capping. Thinking about it now, the fact that Samari's in like Marina's B ending, and Sergal says all of space time is getting messed up by the Termina festival. Why'd she kill Marina dad? To like try and protect Marina? Actually, I'm curious to see like chats between her and Marina when you have Samari and Marina in the party. I'm saying that like I think this Samari might be from a different like timeline. Because even Circle says like space time is getting messed up by the Termina festival because the leeches are like doing weird things. Time travel, fear, and hunger. Yeah, because there's precedent for time travel too. The Samari acts like she knows Marina. She implies they've had conversations. She says that she's seen her physically. And then there's like another Samari at the end of Marina's B ending. We're not doing separate timelines. It's a theory. It's something I'm throwing out there. It's just a thought. It pops into my head. I put it out there. People discuss. I'm just saying what's on my mind. Maybe it's easily disprovable by like one line of dialogue. I don't know. I'm just putting it out there to be discussed. The only thing about the reality getting fucked up I saw was the doppelgangers. Why do they exist? Mama's a thought. The doppelgangers are a weird case. Thurgle brings them up too. He says doppelgangers are replacing dead people. Doppelgangers are replacing dead people. I want to say they're a creation of Rur, maybe? Because Rur's like moonlight reveals the truth. But that's supposed to be moonscorched forms. That's the purpose behind like moonscorched forms. But I don't think it'd be like... It would make sense to have like two different versions of that. Yeah, everybody's doppels appear even if they're alive. Marina's doppel only appears if she's in your party. The doppels are a weird case. We don't know enough about the doppels to make a definitive statement. You're gonna hear people like throw out theories. But as far as what we have in game, we don't have enough to like make a definitive like statement on doppels. I've heard some people say that they think doppels are created in like the bunker with stitches. Never found Marina's doppel. If she's in your party, go back to the library. I'm gonna go kill the whatchamacallit. The heartless one later. I could probably kill her now, honestly. I could try. Recently heard the theory that the church are actually all adoring the sulfur god and not Almer. Well, they were never adoring Almer. They never were adoring Almer. It said in a note that whatchamacallit? The church is built to look like it worships Almer, but the priests all worship older gods. Wayne, W. Wayne. How's it going, Braxis? But yeah, the church being an Almer church, just a front. All the dark priests worship older gods. Where's Almer, and why does he have influence over the world? Almer's already dead. We've seen his body. We've seen his ascended body. Almer, the god, is dead. Dead or like left the world, just traces. Wayne more like shithead. Can I run past him? You have seen his erect penis too, I remember. Yes, we have. Your father. Okay, this is actually a really dangerous fight. Go ahead and take care of you, actually. Come. Where'd you go? Ah. I'm running with a gun. It was a sub goal, remember, Wayne? But yeah, by this point of the story, Almer is like dead, or it's like all his traces, or just his traces are left. I guess it just, oh Jesus. I guess it's his traces to be more correct. He left the world with the other old gods. I talked about this last time, I think, too. But the way I've been studying the timeline makes absolutely zero sense. The timeline makes so little sense. Between like people's statements about how long the old gods left compared to like the amount of time on the timeline. Brohan, what's up? Jesus, how you doing? Someone mentioned yesterday that Wayne took his shirt off. Is that true? No, I did not take my shirt off. But they wanted me to take my shirt off. Maybe I'll make it like I'll make it a redeem. Make it a really expensive redeem. When you stripped, I did not strip. Take your top off. I keep missing them streams. Isn't that against TOS? I don't think it is. Wait, wait for the channel redeem to be me taking my top off. Is that against TOS? We'll keep it like shoulders and above then. Let's find out. I'm not brave enough. Panda demands top off. When have I ever answered to Panda's demands? Don't do it. Do not do it. Wayne has shown his full erect penis on stream twice already. Soulstone. Wayne, what's up? Where are the snail men from? I believe they rose from the blood sacrifices, and they worship the sulfur god. Only 2 are non-contestants' heads. Sulfur god's scary. Sulfur god is a little scary. He was on the front page of Reddit. Okay. Do I think I can take her on right now? When do you think Fear and Hunger 3 will take place? Miro has stated over and over again that he wants to make a modern Fear and Hunger game. Fear and Hunger 2 was originally modern times. Like he showed like old screenshots of it. It looked kind of like the Mega Man Battle Network games. If you played those, that's what the room he shared looked like. But yeah, he wants to make a modern day one, so I think that's what it's gonna be. Fear and Hunger 3 AI. I think I can do it. Let me actually put on the little mage. Chat GPT and Fear and Hunger 3 is canon. Battle network slapped. That it did. That it did. Okay. Let's give it a go. Put on your headphones, turn up the music, because we're about to get a bop. Collective mind insurance thing will exist for sure. Hopefully the old gods will still help us. They don't really do it willingly. They don't help us willingly, because they're not actually here. Heartless wife. Here comes the bop. A dark raccoon, more like a fart raccoon. Fan art of Heartless One draft. Ooh. I think we still live. Okay, yeah, we live for sure. Mayhaps I was a bit arrogant. We live for sure. Dude, I've never... Why did that do so much? I feel like it's never done that much. I feel like that always misses me. I just realized I don't have Master Chef. Okay, let's take this seriously. Just nettle her arm. Oh yeah, let me just nettle her arm, because I've got nettle. Let me just nettle her arm. If I had nettle, don't you think I would have used it? Don't you think I would have used it? I don't want to use heroin. If I need to, I'll use it, but I really don't want to. Let me... Hold on, let me craft healing. I don't go in there with no healing. Fan art of Heartless One falling down a well. Fan art of Heartless One paying taxes. Termina is upon our ass. That it is. $26. Ouch. Where is my... What does this increase? Evasion. Cool. Heartless One is a tsundere confirmed. Fan art of Heartless One shitting on Winch's chest. We love this. Okay, we're just gonna have to RNG it a little bit. Sometimes you just need to summon a god to lose your V card. Has been manga proven. Explain that thing's lore. There's not a lot of lore to the Heartless One because it's a character insert. As far as we know, she is a lady who was forced to become a new god. She hates being a new god. For some reason, she wields one of the swords of the King of Mahabre. She wields the Red Virtue, which is the other sword of the King of Mahabre, next to the Blue Sin. Chat has gone wild the last hour and a half. I'm used to it. Fan art of Wayne twerking. Someone get on it. What's her staff? Give me 1 second to take a closer look at it. Let's see if we can ascertain anything. But as it stands, she just doesn't have a whole lot of lore. She was trapped, presumably by the other new gods. Because she's like a troublemaker, because she like hates them. Okay. Hold on, my headphones are stuck. How can you beat this game if it isn't finished? It's finished. It's finished, it's just getting updates. It's getting like more content. But as it stands, you get a full package. The game is completely done. I've been gaming to hard stretch, buddy. Thank you, Quaz. The game is still getting like updates, it's still getting like new locations, new items. Hopefully new characters eventually. Heartless Soul? Yes, there is a Heartless Soul. As far as we know, if there's a new god, somebody has their soul. But yeah, new locations, new playable characters, presumably eventually, new enemies, all that. There's gotta be a way to open the locked door in the white bunker eventually. Which locked door? I think I might just brown ball right away. I'm seeing Wayne read chat knowing he's glossing over the thug shaker. I just choose to ignore some things. Wonder why Marina doesn't carve a circle of perfection in the white bunker and blood portal out and one with the red light outside. She's got a PIS. Do we live it? We might not. Wait, can you read the message I put in chat? No. Just because you ask a question doesn't mean I have to answer it. Yes. Finally. PIS, plot-induced stupidity. Please? No. It's in the bunker. It says the door is sealed shut. It looks like a normal electronic door without a pad next to it. Pretty please. Is this worth spending your points on? I think we win this. I think we win this one. Oh no. Is this worth it? You got his bone. That's a nice looking sword, buddy. This is a demand. Read Duck's message. Oh lord, now they're all doing it. They think they're funny. This is a demand. Read Duck's message. No. Is this it? Oh. Oh, baby. Crit. This might be it, lads. Oof. Okay, I don't do enough damage to like just rush the torso. I'll go for the sword. That's fine. You got the strategy down pat. Just a little bit of RNG and we should be good. And let me get this. I'll go ahead and use the pet pills. Poor Wayne, what have I started? Terrorism. Me when Gritty is non-existent. Me when for Gar. Nice. Miss. Dang it. Let me just full heal. Pick your votes, people who's worse, Hitler or Wayne. Ah, no, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's Jover. It's not Jover until it's Jover. One of them self-destructed, is that what you call it? There we go, big damage. Saw a funny Hitler video on Twitter, I'm sorry, Wayne. Oh no. Already? Oh. 28. Yes. Marina, baby, please. Please. Condensed blue. Cool. When we saw your Hitler poster when you stood up. Marina, please. Marina, please. After watching the video, Hitler can't be worse than you. We're just not getting any crits. And Marina's missing. The Viva La Vida cover. You're just so wholesome and full of life. We can do this. We can do this. If Marina just stops missing. Get your life together, girl. You do realize Curse of Light lowers accuracy. Yes, I fucking realize Curse of Light lowers accuracy. Let me make 2 of these. No more pet pills. May I recommend something? White Spice Puppetry and Leechmonger. I have no spells. I have no spells, critter. I'm trying to scuff my way through this. For an early red virtue. Do this first turn. Wayne's ready to commit war crimes as always. Marina. We might just live. We might just live. Wayne killed 6 kids last stream with a 50 caliber machine gun. It was the funniest stream this year. Thank you. You know, I try my best. Did you not just do that last turn? Am I going crazy? Wayne apologists. Wayne beheaded a screaming mother for 5 gift subs. I'm gonna full heal. I should get Rev. I think I still get Rev. We're calling you a redacted. Why are you doing this so often? She's doing it every turn. Can you crit pretty please? Not what I needed. You got raided or something? I did not. And Dan, Marina with the movement. Wayne committed a hate crime to get our approval today. More like a fart raccoon. You already said that. Oh lord. Don't insult raccoon. I did not get raided. I guess it's just a slow day for Termina. I can do. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. I'm not coping. You're coping. I can do this. Boom. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Got 23 viewers. Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you. Hope you're doing awesome as well. Anything else I got in the arsenal? Black matter. How many bullets do I have? No, the bullets aren't going to do more. Eventually she does it every turn. Okay, so that's just what's going on. Literally, I think I just need 2 crits. I think it's just 2 crits. Like 1900 each. Sick at the moment, sadly. Hope you get better soon, my boy. Paid for bots to watch Wayne. Murky Vile Gaming. Might just have to. Hello there, Dema. How's it going? We got a whole party in here today. Poison. Never mind. I'm just gonna bank on evasion. Head hurts from bashing it against the wall. Why are you doing that? Did I tell you I'm playing Sekiro? Oh, well, there you go. Miss, 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 miss. Why not kill Henrique for Bob and Weave? Let me get on that. Marina. Marina. Honey, please. Never finished Sekiro. Sekiro was fun. Every enemy except for Big Demonic Monkey and Lord Ishin. You have failed yourself. Marin doesn't seem to like living. I haven't even poisoned her arm yet. Yeah, I did finish it. Marina. 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 Light sensitive guy, you fucked up. Dude, honestly, I didn't even hit her this time. I didn't even hit her this time. Any Murky Vial drops, Pet Pill drops. I can make 2 Brown Vials. And a few Murky Vials. What is... I'm just gonna have to do that. Let me make my healing. What? Keep 1 pill and eat it. Ah, well. Where's your luck? I don't know. It's not in today, I guess. I'm gonna have to use the heroin. That's how you plan. Exactly. It might be time for heroin. If I don't win this time, I'm gonna heroin up. It might just be time for it. Who knew it was alive and cure it? I've already died to needles before. Okay, right off the bat, let me just... drug it up. We might just have to. You get permanent abstinence syndrome from injecting once? You do, yeah. Okay. Heroin it is. Heroin it is. You get my video from earlier? The cricket tot? Yeah, magic resist, right? I do. Mira thought heroin was fentanyl or something. Take 1 pet pill. Monkey vial. Send you a new video. If you get addicted, just let needles cure you. No, I've already died to needles is the thing. Heroin equals psycho from Fallout. Miss. Darn. I thought she didn't burn. Oh no, she does burn. Never mind, I'm just foolish. What did you have to do, the big hurdy one? Miss. She burns because she's a lesser god. She doesn't blind. I know that. I tried to cheese her once with glass shards. Spent like 5 turns throwing glass at her face. Heroin has failed us. We'll give it 2 more tries. Send me a grade A video. I'll watch it if I ever finish this fight. We'll give it 2 more tries. No Spice Forge Golem? I have no spells right now. I like to hit things with my sharp stick. That is my strategy. Looking at Fear and Hunger playthroughs, and there's one on Pornhub. We didn't burn her arm. Based sharp object enjoyer. Exactly. Okay, that's the low damage one, I think. It is not. We're in kill range. Oh. I hate you so much. I think I might hate you more than Dan at this point. It's not even that she deals too much damage. We just don't. We're not dealing damage. Time to cure light sensitive. I feel like Wayne's taking too much damage. That's the first time I hit her, and it didn't even poison. I feel like Marin is just a failure. I'm gonna get hit this turn. Because Marin is weak. He strikes me as the weak type. Okay, everything has to miss. I do not have Death Mask. One last go, one last go. Uno más, uno más. Side quest, kill a Death Mask. Might just have to. There should be one in here. It shan't be too hard to kill the Death Mask. 2 Murky Vials. If Marina would stop hating me, that would be great too. I've never had anybody with light sensitivity miss so much. You need Henrik to make you a pizza. He's gonna become a pizza tower stream in like 5 seconds. Oh, and I already fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not all here right now. Oh, I'm so glad you hit her leg. The one time we decided to hit. Hey, you're playing Rain World? No, but I've heard of it. The one with the slugs, right? I'm not guarding. I need to get these hits off now. But the one that hurts is... Is it over? Not over yet. And it didn't poison. God. I was saying 14 raid team is obsessed with Rain World. Poison. Poison. Is poison real? Does it exist? Is poison in the room with us now? Another hard game with cool lore. AI is big brain. F Rain World, play fear and hunger. Poison is a social construct. I'm inclined to believe you. And this is where she misses twice. Finally! Finally. Finally. Your head's in the game. Where was this before? That's what we've needed. That's what we've needed. That's all I've been asking of you. 2 of those and the sword is gone. If you fail again, I'll be disappointed. Be disappointed in Marina, who can't land her shots. And it's still not poisoned. Fine, listen, that's all I needed her to do. Crit twice. That is all I needed you to do this whole fight, this whole time, all these fights. I just needed you to crit twice. Just hit her twice with a crit. You have the crit sword. Why can't you do that before? Poisoning your mom with brain blasting orgasms is existential enlightenment. She's doing her best. Sometimes people's best isn't enough. Okay? Sometimes people's best isn't enough. I just poisoned her leg. I never poisoned her arm. God, okay. You're about to fear and hunger her leg. Oh look, poison finally deciding to do its job. Poison your mom. You already said that. I don't care if there was a typo. You already said it. I'm not reading it again. Let's see just how tough you really are. And then she nubs me. Not fair. I gave myself heroin addiction for this sword, okay? I don't want to hear anything about not fair. Don't worry, Wayne. I poisoned your dad, thank you. I'll wait with you. I never want to see her face ever. I never want to see it. No, I hate Marina now. Dan is off the hit list. Marina now. Give me this. Give me this. You need these glasses. Does Sylvian Circle cure that? Does Sylvian Circle cure that? No, wait, that's I know what that is. Hold on. Okay. Not gonna cure this heroin addiction, though. If you had used her cannon blowtorch, you would have won easily. You're right. It's my fault. Your fault for not planning ahead. You're absolutely correct. That's just the Wayne experience, though. We never plan ahead. I'm gonna go kill Sergal. I'm gonna have a heroin withdrawal by the time I get to Sergal. I think it hits next floor. Oh, nope. Maybe I won't have like severe heroin withdrawal. I know the sword does like pretty med damage against the snails. Oh no. If Poe kills me after all this time. Come down here. Come down here. Bella. The hell is that? It's a genie. He's gonna grant you 3 wishes. Hold on, I gotta look for heroin. You got heroin on you, buddy? Okay. Needles is on the hit list now. I need his heroin. Happy. It's not severe. Let's go. If Circle was real, no one would make funny. Haha, furry jokes. I think they still would, because you cut your arms off. Oh, I don't have extra turn. Evil warrior furry. Vinland game when that's what I'm saying, dude. A Vinland game would be so cool. The forces of the moon are whacked up because of you lot. Parasites leeching on the moon. That's why there's so much random shit happening everywhere. Doppelgangers, old deities rising up, space and time tearing up. Anyway, why are you playing Fear and Hunger, Wayne? I thought you were done with this game. I've said this before on stream. You're here every stream. How did you not catch this? I've given my reasonings. Me being done with Fear and Hunger was until the next content update. And as soon as I said that, he lost like a month's progress on the content update. She or he? Who? Is Pav over here so I can stomp on his throat? Please. Okay, cool. You guys don't get to see it though. The creator? He, I believe. Good. You're looking at the Yellow King and Pavia. Have Pav. R.I.P. He will be missed. They're a sea slug. My bad. I haven't even killed the mayor yet. Their pronouns are C/slug. 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 Slash slugs. I'm gonna go kill Henrique. Need to go Caligula too. I'm gonna have to wait like 2 days to kill Caligula. Caligula needs more events. Such a pain trying to kill Caligula. I have to wait till like what, day 3 now? For Caligula to transform. What do you think Fear and Hunger Through the Chamber of Secrets is gonna be about? I think the Sulfur God storyline is gonna keep getting developed. It's not gonna resolve during this game. Just play a bell and sleep in the mayor's house. Why is it that Caligari only gets like 3 events in the whole game? Or if you count the train, but then you're like handicapping yourself by going to like night 3. You kill him on the train. Silver God has to face a new problem because everyone is becoming atheist and his plans will fall apart. When does Joe Rogan show up? Marin will be in the game as World War II Granny. The playable figure having a Bella event. I don't think so. And the Abulosi fight back. Let's go. Who's left then? Who's left? Caligula. I killed Samari. Who's left? Levi's dead. Dan's dead. Karen's dead. Is it just Caligula? I'm always really bad at remembering who's alive and who's dead. I don't have a good hat, do I? No, I'll kill a death mask after I get more heroin. Look, it's the side quest. We'll be back for him, don't worry. We'll be back for him. Death mask looking for trouble. He's gonna get it as soon as I get a hit. Heroin important now. I have to go find needles. I have to go find my dealer. But first I'm gonna... Oh, August. I have to kill August too. Let me go take a nap. Gonna kill needles and then August, so I have heroin. And then there's the death mask right outside the orphanage where August is gonna be. It all works out. It all works out. Yes, okay, just them two. This is Wayne's name, Doxed Papijandro. I forgot to say. That might come back to bite me. If August kills me, I might have to do the Heartless one all over again. Dogs, and then you send my IP address. Oh wait, I had to go fight Needles first. Well, it is what it is. Doxed. Okay. Unless I can just wait for... Let me see if Needles just shows up. I don't want to leave the screen just in case the August event goes through. Look at me. I'm vulnerable. It would be a shame if some heroin junkie were to assault me. If they were to assault... Oh, the fool. He fell for it. He could kill me too, thinking about it. Thinking about it. He could just mystery injection me. He was coming with the best hair on all of Bohemia. I'm just gonna rush to kill him. Nice. I've secured my supply. F. He did his job. He delivered to me what I needed. Okay, so one here for August. And the death mask. One for Perkel and... Okay, I think I should have enough for everything I need. Marino ready to fight back. I think no matter what you do, he still shoots you. Let me not even take the risk. What are you gonna do? You're doing your Yu-Gi-Oh card arc? I've seen the current Yu-Gi-Oh meta. It is not something I want to like touch at all. I have no desire to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, you know, you know. A mess and a half it is. Not getting anywhere near Yu-Gi-Oh. And I just have to sleep till like day 3 for Caligula. Let me go get I didn't open this door, did I? I wanted to get whatchamacallit? I wanted to get the Yugetsu charm. We're doing ending B because Draft wanted the happy ending. And that's as happy as it gets. You have to get to night 3 anyway. Let's see if I can find my way around the museum. First try. Damn straight. Why isn't the A ending the happy one? Because Marina doesn't live. I guess. Also, we're not sure if like Lego's plan actually works out. We're just kind of taking his word for it working out. Sulfur God versus Internet God. No, ending B is where you just kill everybody and leave. Ending C is the Sulfur God. Sulfur God was so weird looking at it the first time. His tongue just comes out. 303 Rise of the Machines. Uno más. It is afternoon. This should be night. Melee proficiency? Oh, dude, that you reminded me. That's why I killed Enrique. Thank you. Completely forgot. If I even have enough soul stones. I do. Thank you. I completely forgot. And now I go to train cabin. Just here to remind and help. Thank you, Hindan. Always appreciate it. Reporting the stream for hearing damage. Whoops, did I do that? I'm right there with you. I have my headphone in my good ear too. My poor little left ear. It's gonna be just as bad as the right one. My good ear. What about it? Okay, cool. He's here. He just watches me shoot up. Oh, is it because I don't have recipes 1? I don't get to get the other ones? A shame. Before he gives me nausea, I need guard. How much HP does he have? I want to know if I can rush torso. Because if I don't and he gives me the hanky panky, it's not going to be a good time. 2,500. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Crit. Nice. Okay, now I just leap to night 3. And we will get our happy ending. Then we get to fight the best boss in the game. I went from hating Perkel to like absolutely loving him. And all he had to do was take his pants off. Favorite character design in the game. Perkel in his fight. Wayne likes that percussy. I do. And I'm not afraid to say it. Let's make sure it's nighttime. Yes. And let's check out the Moonscorch animation for Marina. Fighting Rev for the percussy. I wanna see the Moonscorch animation for Marina. Let's see. Her head and her giant penis change places. Alrighty. Let's go kill God. Gotta shoot up before meeting my date. Don't talk to me before I've had my heroin in the morning. I just can't craft the other recipes, I guess. I guess. I'm gonna demolish this man. Fully healed too. I have everything I need. I've depicted Almer as the Chad and the Sulfur God as the Soy Chad. It's over, Sulfur God. I have depicted myself as the Chad and you as the Soy Jack. This deserves both headphones in. The last one standing. You are the winner, who will receive the chicken dinner. So by this point in the timeline, Rurs left like 400 years ago, because he was still here by the point of like the first game. I've depicted Rurs the Chad and Perkel as the soy boy. Rurs been simping for the Perkussy for 100 years. No illustrious heights for you. He's gonna check her up very well. And then the speech before the fight. Have you seen the color blood takes under the moonlight? Such beautiful blend of pale red and sickly green, drenched in cold hues of blue. He's so cool. He's gonna beat Perkel with the power of lore. I've been waiting for this since day one. I guess it makes two of us. He's so cool. He's so cool. I'll never stop gushing about Perkel. I think I forgot to poison tip. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, baby. He one-rounded Perkel. What a bitch. I've got the best sword in the game. He did his best. Throughout the game, people also talk about like the bells. And we don't hear them until just now. When too much sword. What do the bells mean? I'm not quite sure yet. I have to go like gather up all the text of people talking about the bells. I just remember people talking about bells. The scene is very cool when you think about its implications. Elaborate. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Do I one round roar? If I quad crit, I might. Oh. Goofy biblical accurate angel. Look at his eyes. Just to give him a fighting chance. The giant eldritch god you can barely understand for a moment concentrates his full attention into you. Like he's aware of you for a moment. Terrifying. Eldritch creatures are so hard to portray. So few series do it right. You've become witness to something beyond your comprehension. You've seen something you shouldn't have. As you slowly regain your consciousness, you realize you're not the same person as you were still just a brief moment ago. You wake up to a new reality. Suddenly, the dark void above you feels that much larger, almost infinite. There are things in this world beyond your understanding, beyond human understanding. You're not sure if this feeling is that of enlightenment or that of total terror. The gentle wind on your cheeks feel alien. With this newly acquired understanding, even the most minor sensations have this altered nuance to them. The moonlight tainted your existence. But at least you survived, with your mind still somewhat intact. You survived. I love the implication of day 4. Of the name day 4. Explain what? And the only soul that returned from that trip was you. The ending? Hold on. You didn't have any burden left from your old life. It was a bittersweet feeling. Your ties to your family and past were severed thanks to the traumatic events that transpired in pre-evil. The thought of returning to the Vatican City to continue studies didn't sound appealing. Not after everything you had seen. Some things were not meant for humans to meddle with. Who was that with her? That's Samari. As far as we can tell. As years went on, you drifted all the way to the country of Valand, and found yourself settling down at the red light district of the capital. But she's dead. That's why, yeah, she is dead. That's why I was talking about the alternate timeline. Like, alternate timeline Samari is the one in pre-evil. Because the Samari in that one acts like we know her, but this Marina clearly doesn't know her. Some people also think that might be Samari's doppelganger. Now, if only you could tell who this photobombing person was. She had been trying to make friends with you for the longest time. Pretty annoying. Samari's doppelman should not be a femcel. Okay, let me catch up on chat. What is the implication of day 4? The implication of day 4 is that it's not over. Because the days are numbered 1, 2, 3 because they're part of the Termina festival. That's the only reason they're numbered. It's not called like the day after. It's not called like, you know, like new beginnings. It's not called something else. It's called day 4. It's a continuation of what's happening before. Explain what we did. So the whole game here takes place in one town called Pre-Evil. And Termina continues until our days. Oh, hold on. Let me explain. let me answer Drop's question. Who are those things we just killed? The first person we killed was Perkel, who was kind of the host of the Termina festival. And the moon was Rur. That was the moon god. The trickster moon god, Rur. And a god. We didn't kill him. He just got bored of us and left. Because he's a god. You can't kill a god. When does the festival end? That's the key question here, isn't it? When does the festival end? Dude literally decided to go home. But yeah, I just like the implication of day 4. More festivals happen before this one, right? Yes. It could mean that like the festival's not truly over. It could just be like indicative of the way that it'll never leave the contestants' minds. Most contestants live after day 4, like preparing for more monsters. Because I know Marco starts training people to box to defend themselves the way he defended himself in the festival. Abella tries to like pursue Rare using rockets. Fear and Hunger 3, Revenge of the Termina. But yeah, more festivals happened before this one. Perkel has only been a part of the Termina festivals for 400 years. What do you think the new game will be about? I think it's gonna have like the biggest focus on the Sulphur God. I think the Sulphur God's been like, what you can call it. I think the Sulphur God's been getting like hyped up for the longest. Like he's been getting developed in the background for the most part. Hitler too. I think Fear and Hunger 3 is gonna like be modern day and have something to do with logic. Like the impact that that technology has had on humanity. Perkel shows up as a boss and 3 has some fucked up monster punished for failing the Sulphur God. That would be cool. Who's Logic? Logic is the machine god. Logic is born in ending A. So in ending B, your character escapes after having killed Perkel. In ending A, you help give birth to the machine god. And the machine god's name is Logic. Thank you for playing his draft. Thank you for playing draft. Yippee. Nice playthrough, Wayne. Thank you. Thank you, draft. Thank you, draft. Alrighty. I think that will be it for me for today. Tomorrow, I have become a god. Tomorrow, I am going to be starting stream early, an hour early. Nice stream, Wayne. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys had a good one. Gonna be starting an hour early tomorrow. Gonna be doing like 2 or 3 hours of League. I'm gonna be doing the Clash tournament with my friends. Tomorrow you'll be rock climbing. Best of luck to you. This is a cozy stream. I'm glad to hear it. After League, I'm gonna be getting into Darkwood for maybe another 3 hours. If you come back alive, I'll watch your stream. I hope you do. Come back alive, that is. As for me, that will be all for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Adios.